Well, welcome. Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob's Nerdy Knives. It's Monday Night Live. Let me check do a quick audio check just to see if everything's good. There's no delays because that would happen. And you know, I didn't even check to see if my license was still valid for that music. May have to cut all that out if I didn't do that. All right. Test, test, test. Me, my. All right, I think we're good. Looks like it's not too delayed. All right, I'm gonna have a bite here. I just gonna eat in front of you tonight. I've resigned myself that I just can't get past this, so sorry. I'm eating healthy. Wheat pasta with chicken. Looks like basil, spinach, and tomatoes, so nice healthy meal. All right. Whew. I'm here. I am here. That's the key. Still, are you kidding me? What? Hold on. You just make sure. All right. Let's see what it's taking. It said 35 minutes to upload the video. That's ridiculous. About to get an old video and publish it or something. Or just put a picture up there and say, leave a comment. Did I bring enough for the whole class? If there was smell-o-vision, maybe, but no. So it's pasta, if you want to see, with some spinach and chicken and wheat noodles. So gotta eat healthy. So I'm gonna be around for the grandkids, right? Just bit my lip. Excuse me. Ooh, I think that's going to be a good one. Out. Let's see. Hold on. I got to check real quick. Where can I go off camera here? Okay. Yeah, I bit my my tongue pretty good. Can feel that. At least I didn't say anything bad. All right, guys, welcome. I have a major project that's due today, and I almost canceled the live stream. I have to tell you that. That being said, we're probably going to not go super late tonight. I can't, if I want to keep my job. So I just want to let everybody know ahead of time. I'm sorry. And then next week is up in the air because it's my son is moving home from college. I'll be driving out Monday on the 11th. Don't know if I'll get there before 7 p.m. And I'm not too sure he wants to be on the live stream. We probably want to get dinner or something after I get out there. So we will see, okay? If I can do something, I will. That is why the big 12K giveaway is happening May 18th. We hit 12K and broke 5.1 million views. So thanks to you guys. So thank you, man. I just want to say thank you to everyone out there. Really appreciate you guys enjoying the content, watching the videos. Thank you. Becoming members. Thank you. Appreciate that. Becoming subscribers, all that stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So giveaway, the big 12K giveaway, 2 weeks from today. I'll probably drop the members giveaway exclusive video next week, whether we have a live stream or not. Based on that, let's see here. I'm just going to send 5 gifted memberships right now, just for the heck of it. So I did see somebody had a super chat membership. So let me go to that real quick, to the fan funding real quick. All right. So we got Neil McKenzie, member for 27 months. Thank you for being a member for 27 months, Neil. Here we go. A little food kazoo salute to you. All right, Neil, appreciate you. Ooh. Almost ran out of oxygen on that one because I was still eating. But Neil, man, thank you for being a member for 27 months. A nerdy knives enthusiast. Hello back to you and thank you. All right. So, hey, Rob's Nerdy Knives gave 5 memberships. But more importantly, it's the people who got the memberships. So let's celebrate that. All right. So it looks like excuse me. Want to know why Knives gifted was received one of my gifted memberships? Cody C55, Gillum 23, Dark Water Actual, and Bleezy 77 all received the gifted memberships. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you guys becoming channel members, so thank you. All right. Woo. You know, there's days like this when you're just happy to be here. We're just happy to be here. And I am. I'm very happy to be here. Let me see. Is that video uploaded? Ooh, it might have uploaded. So let me see if I can get it published so you guys can go enter. I want to do that. Give me just a second. I got to link it and all that good stuff. I'm sure it's still compiling to 4K. So if you go to it, it's going to look all weird, even though it's just a picture. Because that's just how it is, right? So let's do this. How'd that happen? Hold on. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry. This is everything that I do beforehand. If I had time, I don't. Lately, I've had no time at all. I will tell you, I was up to 4 this morning working, so I've had 2 hours of sleep, but I'm here because I'm dedicated and I'm here for you guys. So just know how much I appreciate you. I don't expect a pat on the back or anything. I do really appreciate you guys, and I really look forward to Mondays. And I wanted to be here, but sometimes it's harder than others. So just know that, and I think you're worth it. So there you go. Hopefully you agree. All right, so let me go look at that video. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna link it real quick. Let me get that. Get the video. I know I want to say hello to folks. I haven't done it yet. I know I'm gonna get there. Let me just refresh this. There's the video. I'm gonna get the link. Let me copy that. We'll go to the live stream. We'll paste it in. We'll save that. And here is the giveaway entry video, if I can type today, which is a struggle for me. So this should be the giveaway video. Let me go ahead and pin it so everyone else can see it. I'll do that real quick. Pin the message. And we're going to go ahead and do all messages tonight, so we make sure I don't miss anybody. All right, let's see. What else did I miss? Did I miss anything else? I probably missed a few things, but hello, I'm here. We got the giveaway entry video. You can go enter. It's going to be a nice one tonight, I think. Want to thank Tyler for that. All right, I'm going to go back as quick as I can to just say hello. Brown Sugar 69, Roger Baker. Want to know why Knives, Cody C55, Mr. Mouse, Blessed EDC, Midwest Best EDC. Let's see here. I'm going to keep going. Addicted to Blades, Roger Baker, Neil McKenzie, Marco Yee. Let's see here. On the Edge EDC, Tyler Williams, TW Knives. Ed Gordon, welcome. Excuse me. That's what you get for eating and talking. Zach Kinyard, what's up? How are you guys tonight? Welcome. I appreciate you guys all being here. I know I'm not reading comments. I'm sorry. Homer Feltus, Lion Not Sheep. Appreciate you guys being here. Happy Knife, what's up? How are you tonight? Welcome. Skylar Goins, appreciate you. Thank you for being here tonight. Lion Not Sheep, I think I was. Ramsey Silent, what's up? Sorry we can't post links. Driving home from a funeral. Need to get back to take my brother from work. Oh, I'm so sorry about the funeral. My condolences. But that's always good to be there for your brother, man. No worries. Appreciate you. And just thanks for popping in and saying hello. We're definitely our condolences about that funeral. So that's always, you know, it's tough. So level on up. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome. Miranda Keith, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I think I said the old man on the ridge. I think I did. I talked too much. Stacy Bolster Blades, what's up? How are you, Stacy? Appreciate you being here tonight. Jay Dizzle Design, good evening, everyone. May 18th is my wife's birthday. We will be in Disneyland. May 18th. Oh, man, you're going to miss the giveaway. I'm so sorry. But there is a members giveaway. It's going to be fun. You can still enter the members giveaway. You don't have to be here for that. So, Jay Dizzle, JD, you can still enter that if you'd like. It's up to you, obviously. Or you can enter on behalf of somebody else. That's also up to you. If you want to do something kind for someone, that is also up to you. Chef Rocky, sup suckers, love to you and yours. How are you, Chef Rocky? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Yes, more people showed up than I did. I'm here. I'm here, and I'm catching up to you guys. Beekeeper, what's up? Waving from the Rockies. Nice. Is it snowing up there? Is it still cool, or is it warming up? I know when I visited the Rockies a long time ago, I went there for a whole year to Arvada for a project. Every day. I stayed at a hotel so long, I got a Christmas card at the hotel, and I could leave my stuff when I left home for the weekends. That was interesting. KR Knives, what's up? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Starship Hunter X, welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. All right. It's jumping. I'm trying to keep up. It's just not going to happen, but that's okay. That's all right. I'm accepting it tonight. I know I saw Hoffy earlier, and I didn't say hello to him, so moo to Hoffy. I'm sure he said moo, so moo back to you. I saw a few other names that now are slipping my mind. That was one name that came to mind, and now I can't remember who else. Who else did I miss? I probably missed a few other folks. We got On the Edge EDC. Let's kick this off. Even if it's a little short tonight, always look forward to these Monday nights. Hey, everybody. Please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It helps. It does. Thank you. Let me thumbs that up and heart that real quick. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Let me give a little kazoo salute there to you for that. Thank you. Thank you, On the Edge EDC. Appreciate the super chat. And thank you for everybody hitting that like button. It really does help, and I do appreciate it because it allows, YouTube to share, the channel, the content and stuff. So thank you. All right. Who else is here? Hey, B. Dixon, what's up? How are you? I don't think I said hello to you yet. There's Hoffy Moo too. That sounds like a second version of a knife that's coming out. Like the, what is it? Mokutai, what could be for O? What material could we do for O? I don't know. My brain can't think that far tonight. It's barely enough thinking here and breathing and taking a bite here and there. I'm sorry to eat in front of you guys tonight. It's just I didn't get a single bite in all day, so I do this or I'm going to be like draining and really bad. Where'd my napkin go? Drop my napkin. All right. On the ridge, sup, Broda Chip. I love that. Did we see On the Ridge? Did I not say hello to somebody there? I feel like I missed somebody. Oh, On the Edge. I thought you said On the Ridge. Let's see here. Jay Dizzle Design saying hello to everyone. And we got Miranda Keith with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for those gifted memberships. Sure to appreciate you for that. Let's give a kazoo salute to Miranda for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Excuse me. Trying to do this in between a bite. Miranda Keith, this kazoo salute's for you. I don't know what that is. We're freestyling tonight. I'm not a musician. I never pretended ever to be, but I have fun and I like to celebrate and I love kazooing and I love saying thank you. So to me, I love it. So I appreciate it. So Beekeeper, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Please make sure you thank Miranda Keith for the gifted membership. Ed Gordon. I keep wanting to say Edge for some reason. Ed Gordon, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Miranda Key for the gifted membership. We got Chris Carnahan. Chris Carnahan, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Miranda Keith for the gifted membership. Blessed EDC, I think maybe welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I'm not sure. Make sure you thank Miranda Keith for the gifted membership. And level on up, definitely welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Miranda Keith for the gifted memberships. Thank you, all the channel members, becoming members. This Kazoo salute is for you. I don't know what that is. I don't know what we're doing tonight. We're having fun. That's what we're doing. And thank you for becoming members. Now, some of you guys, if you're a brand new channel member, even if you're gifted the membership, email me your name and address and tell me, hey, I'm a brand new channel member. I want to mail you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. All the channel members and the 1 year and 2 year anniversaries, I mailed everything out. Hopefully you've already gotten it or you're getting it. I have heard sometimes the mail takes a little long, but hopefully everybody got their letters, their stickers, or their aluminum laser printed cards, or their holographic magnet for the 2 year membership. So that was out last week, and it should have gotten there to you by now if the mail is on its normal route. There was one person who was expecting one box still, and it's the same person, I think, who got in the box before. They bought something, and boy, it took a long time to get to them, and it took a long time to get to them again, which is ridiculous. We can always thank the mail for that. All right, Ramsey Silent said, sorry, I still can't post links. I'm driving home from the funeral. Need to get back to take my brother home. No worries, man. No worries, Ramsey Silent. Appreciate you just popping in and saying hello. No worries at all. All right. And everyone there saying, welcome, welcome. Beekeeper saying, woohoo. Yeah, so all you brand new channel members, I see some new white little icons next to your name. That means you're a brand new channel member. Even if you're gifted the membership, email me. When I put the Rob's Nerdy Knives, it's robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. And just include your name and your address and say, I'm a new channel member. And I would love to mail you a channel sticker and a little handwritten note just saying thank you. I'm going to keep trying to do that as long as I possibly can. Just know that. All right. Squirrely Dan. I like that. Squirrely Dan. Hello, everyone. New guy here. Well, welcome, Squirrely Dan. I love the name. First off, I think it's hilarious and great. It describes me. Squirrel. I get distracted very quickly. So Squirrely Dan, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Anybody else that joined that said hello, please let me know. Anybody have a birthday? Let me know. I didn't see a lot of the early comments because we were just trying to get ready. It is a hectic night. Work has been pretty overwhelming, but that doesn't matter. We're here. So yeah, May the 4th be with you. Did y'all see my little short today with the compact Excalibur and my little Star Wars salute? I thought that was kind of a fun little May the 4th be with you video. So yeah. And tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo, right? So there we go. All right. Lion Not Sheep. Yeah, I didn't think so. Jay Dizzle Design. I asked Apex Carry EDC, and he said he didn't think so either. Well, dang it. I guess you're all talking about knives. I missed out. So, but we got Minda Milton, member for 34 months. Man, Minda Milton, thank you for being a nerdy knives enthusiast, driving and listening. Hi, all. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. All right. So we're almost at 3 years. Wow. Here is my kazoo salute to you. 34, like Tyler and just Nate. Got my oxygen ready just in case. Here we go, because I've been eating and drinking. So here, try to be ready. You remember a long time ago when I could barely do 20? Boy, if nothing else, my lung intake has gotten better doing these lives. That's for sure. So that's good. All right. Appreciate you, man. Ooh, a little jump there. Little jump. Just a little jump. All right. Let's see here. Thomas Wheeler. Anyone heard of koi knives? I have not heard of koi knives. Anybody else heard of koi knives? I don't know. Want to know why knives? Can you send it to Instagram? Hopefully you're talking to Jay Dizzle, right? Because it's a good place to contact him. I will assume that. Zach Kinyard, Rob, my dad is here for the first time tonight. Old man Kinyard. Old man Kinyard, well, welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you're enjoying the live stream. Always appreciate another person joining. We have a wide variety of folks here, right? This is a very eclectic group, and I love it. Everyone, the one thing that we're really, I think, in agreement on, we like knives. Now, which knives we like, we'll never agree. But that's okay, because we can all celebrate the knives that you like, right? Some of you guys are going to think some of my knives are stupid, weird, and squirrely. And I may think the same about you, but that's okay. As long as you love your knife, right? You enjoy your collection. I go back to it. Love what you buy and buy what you love. And, love what you collect and collect what you love. However you want to do that term. So there you go. All right. Jesse, what's up? Evening all. Welcome to you. Appreciate you being here. Mr. Mouse with a little, is that a little toot? Or is that a little catch your breath for me trying to do that long kazoo? Or is it windy outside? Anyways, Brandon Goat, I just woke up from my nap after my procedure earlier. Glad I made it. What's up, nerds? What's up, man, with you, Brandon? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Hopefully your Monday is better than mine. Mine's been ridiculous. Your face is a wide variety. Well, I will take that as whatever. Hey, there we go. Old man Keenyer. Thank you. I'm slowly figuring it out. Well, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you have a good evening, and we'll have to jump in here real quick. What's everybody been carrying this week? Let me know what your carries were this week. Love to hear your carry. Maybe just what your carry is today. I do have a Discord. If anybody's ever interested in joining the Discord, it's just a place people can buy, trade knives. You can post comments about your daily, weekly carry. We post about, grail drops, new drops. We post somebody acquired perhaps a grail of theirs. I do my knife sales. I post them first over there. What else do we post? We post just news. We have chats, discussions. There's even a whole channel just for clones. I don't support clones, but I put a place where we can discuss them respectfully and kindly, right? Even if we disagree, we can agree to disagree. But I always like to have Discord about that. And that's where I would prefer to have the clone discussion in a respectful manner. It doesn't need to be here. You've seen a couple of my videos on my thoughts on there. You may agree or disagree with me. That is perfectly okay. No one has to agree with me. I don't feel the absolute desire that everyone has to agree with me, just so you know that. All right, Old Man on the Ridge. Rob, it's my wife's birthday. Oh, happy birthday. And without her level on up, wouldn't be here. Well. All right, Old Man on the Ridge. Mrs. Old Man on the Ridge. Mama level on up. I don't know what we would call it. I'm just throwing them out there, so forgive me if that sounds weird. But for you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Mrs. Old Man on the Ridge. Happy birthday. Hopefully it's a good one for you. Tell Old Man on the Ridge to get you a knife. I'm just kidding. I don't know if you collect knives. My wife didn't before I started doing all this. Now she has more knives than I think she ever expected herself to have, and I expected her to have. I did. Good Saturday. Got another Chris Reeve. Ooh, which one did you get, Chef Rocky? I saw your picture. It was a large Sebenza, right? And that was the one with was it the laser etched one, if I remember correctly, from your post over on Discord? All right. Let's see here. Zach Kinyard and everyone else saying hello. We got Homer Feltus, member for 34 months. Wow. Nerdy Knives Nut. Let's have some more kazoo. You guys are going to knock me out tonight. You got to knock me out. But that's okay. I'm all right being knocked out, especially when it's kazoo saluting for something special like that. Where did I put the kazoo? There it is. Trying to find my kazoos. I have multiple kazoos for different celebrations, so that's just the way I do it. All right, here we go. That's the Scottish throat pipes, if you didn't know. And there's several new people here tonight, just so you know. This is our button. The first night we went live and I was monetized. A lot of people signed up for memberships. Some of the people here are still members since that night. People did, super chats and all sorts of stuff. I did Scottish throat pipes a cappella. And by the end of the evening, I could hardly talk. So I said, I got to record it. And I kept it. But I always promised if anybody had a 1-year anniversary, 2-year anniversary, 3-year anniversary, I would do an a cappella for you. So when these guys hit 36 months, just like when they hit 24 months and others have hit 24 months or 12 months, I do an a cappella version just for you. All right. So that's what we do there. 36 is going to be a big one. But here we go. Also, I'm not a musician. I do this for fun because everyone said, hey, let's do kazoo. And I said, okay. But everyone knows I'm not a musician. But we all know I sound a whole lot better than we did when I first started. I make less cats cry. I think less cats cry. At least I think so. I hope so. I pray so. All right. So here we go. All right. Homer Feltus, this kazoo salute is for you. And I do have, thanks to, oh my gosh, who is it that gave me this? The name was just on the tip of my tongue. John Takamori, I believe it was, gave me the oxygen for that. I might need it here in a little bit, but appreciate you being here. Hey, Rob Chapman, first time here. Well, welcome, Rob, man. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? Thanks for being here on the live stream. Typically, we go a little long. We do the giveaway. That's the first half. The second half is we kind of get nerdy, talk knives. Tonight, I'm not going to be able to stay super late. I almost canceled tonight because of work and a project, but I figured since next week I'm going to be traveling to get my son home from college. Since my wife can't drive, she can't travel out there because she's had the surgery and she's home and recovering, by the way, doing better. We didn't have to pack the wound for the last few days, so that's really nice. If you all didn't know, some of you guys first time, my wife almost passed away 3 weeks ago. She had a massive staph infection from a dog scratch on her lip. We were playing with the dog at the bed, scratched up here on her lip, got the inside of the lip and her little bit of her chest right here as he's jumping around. He's still a 35-pound little dog. And boy, in 12 hours, it blew up. And she got life flighted from Waco to Austin. We thought she was going to get like her arm and shoulder and jaw amputated. Fortunately, after she went into septic shock, they were able to rebalance her blood pressure. She did better. By the time she got there, she had stopped getting worse because she just was going downhill really fast. And if they had done the surgery, that would have been additional risk. But she was in ICU for 9 days. And then she had surgery to remove that. And she's recovering. She's still very tired, still very exhausted, but she's home, she's alive, and I'm grateful. So, and thank you for everyone's prayers and thoughts. It was tough. It was tough. So that is why I love still kazooing. I don't know what I'm talking about. I totally lost my train of thought there, but what's Rob's email? robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Once we do the giveaway, I have a little plaque that Stacy made for me, and I use that so y'all can see that. But I'll give it to you a little bit early. All right. Let's see here. Ron Burgundy. I like Ron Burgundy. Anyways, all right. Barbie EDC girl, what's up? How are you? Welcome. I know I said hello to Stacy already. Did I miss anybody else? I'm sure I did. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? I'm trying to keep up. I know I'm already behind because I got distracted. And there's a lot of comments. Okay, yeah, so we're going to have to go through quick and just say some quick hellos. Jack Kingoff, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Beekeeper, I know. Robert Willoughby, what's up? How are you? Good evening to you, Robert. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Thanks for being here. Roger Goat, I know I said hello to you earlier. Rob Chapman, what's up? Voss TI Slim, Dune Black handle. I have a Voss TI Slim. I don't have the, I have the Voss TI Slim. I do have one of those. It's going to be a future giveaway, by the way. Metal Relic Art, welcome. How are you? Hey, congrats on your win on MC, on Metal Complex. That's a cool win. So congrats to you. There's a couple of you guys who won on Metal Complex I saw. That was really, really awesome. I have never won on Metal Complex. I've been in those giveaways for 5-6 years now. Never once. But that's okay. Like I said, I've told you guys, I do giveaways not because of anything else that it got me excited about knives, even though I never won. When I saw the knives are given away, I sometimes go out and buy them. I just get excited about knives. And so to me, it was always fun. It was exciting. It was like I had a chance, and I still feel like I have a chance. I mean, it's a smaller chance, especially on Metal Complex, but I have no chance here because I'm the one giving away. I always win when you win. I'll look at it that way. So I'm always a winner by you being a winner. I know that sounds cheesy, but I really do mean that. So there you go. All right. We're going to keep going. Keep going. I stopped. Squirrel. I got a grail again, the Talon in green moss. Oh, I saw that. That was a nice Talon, by the way. Very, very cool. And it's UV reactive. That's cool. Yeah, I saw that. That was really neat the way it lit up. I thought that was kind of special. That was really cool. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we got Addicted to Blades. Member for 5 months. Nerdy Knives Nuts. May the force be with you. Man, may it be with you as well. Let's see here. Maybe I could do something in that honor, but there you go. That's the best I can do. Hopefully you enjoyed that, Addicted to Blades. Hopefully it was pretty decent. My crazy son recently gave me a Sodbuster that I've really fallen for it. Congrats. That's nice. Nice Sodbuster. There you go. Very cool. Lots of people have lots of cool knives. Buy what you love and love what you buy, man. Yeah, that's cool. Congrats on that. That's really nice of him, by the way. That's really nice. I've given my son several knives. I'm kind of waiting for him to give me a knife, but you know, he's a young married man, just starting his family. I want him to spend all his money on my grandchild when she is born. When she is born, that all should go there. None to me. That would make me happy. So there you go. I'll just say that ahead of time, just in case he's listening. He's the one who recommended or got me convinced to do this live stream or do the channel in the first place, just if you didn't know. Neil McKenzie, what's up? Did I say hello to you yet? I don't remember if I did. Smoky Mountain Knives exclusive SAC 250 USA anniversary Tinker. Interesting. I don't know what that is. You have to let me know more about that. Old Man on the Ridge, Rob's Knives. That was a great rendition of Happy Birthday. Hope it doesn't trigger a copyright strike. Oh, good. The good news is there's no longer any copyright on Happy Birthday. That copyright was completely broken. The person who owned it could probably get countersued. They never really had the right to it. It turns out there was never a legal claim on there. It's interesting. You should read up on that. It's a very interesting story. I think it's really kind of interesting. My wife has 4, but how much do they cost? One is a numbered neck knife. The second is the Tri-Stash. Another is the Microtech 70 Marfion semi-custom in Crew Spartan blade. Oh, or I guess Crew Spartan. I don't know. CUW Spartan. I don't know what that means. That's cool. All right. Who else do we have here that I've not said hello to yet? I'm going to scroll. We got a Staff Sergeant Maximus. What's up? Good evening. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Appreciate being here. Cat Scratch. Hello, everyone. How are you? Thanks for being here. Rob Chapman. You're welcome. Let's see here. Awesome. Thanks, Rob. You're welcome. Anytime. I'm glad. I'm glad it wasn't terrible. Let's put it that way, right? At least it's not least the cats aren't wailing and screaming for mercy. That would be that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Roger Baker, Rob's Nerdy Knives. So happy to hear your wife is doing better. Such a blessing. Answered prayers. Absolutely. Thank you. And I appreciate their prayers, their thoughts. I can tell you, we actually went to church this Sunday. She went out in public, which is something she'd not been really willing to do yet because she's very conscientious about the surgery. But it was good to be at church. It was really good. So I really was thankful for that. Lion, not sheep. I don't even think the knife store here in town has any hawks. I would go in just to hold one and dream about buying one. Yeah, the stores that might actually have hawks, I know, would be the Blade Bar or what is the other one? There's 3 stores here on the EDC Lifestyle, the Blade Bar, and House of Blades. Those are the 3 big stores here in Dallas area. And I know 2 of them, I think all 3 have had a hawk at one time. Whether it was a deadlock or it was a Talon, I don't know. All right, who else do we have I've not said hello to yet? Let's keep going. Stephen Ader. Hello, everybody. Rob, so happy your wife is doing better. Congrats on the 12K. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's kind of cool, the 12K. We move along at a good pace to 12K and we get close to it, everything slows down. Everything slows down. I don't know if it's the algorithm or what, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I appreciate every single subscriber. I'm not a viral person. I'm just a dude who loves knives and loves the community, and that's what we're all about. And yeah, I collect knives because I love knives, right? I work full time. This is a part-time thing for me. My whole goal would be maybe someday the channel would be self-sustaining as far as the knife thing goes, but that's really my big goal if it could do that. But even then, I don't want it to be self-sustaining at the sake of me ever selling out. So I'm always going to be honest, for better or for worse. Sometimes people hate me for it. Sometimes people love me for it. That's fine. It's always the risk, right? You always got to be, when you're honest, some people appreciate it, some people don't. But, that's okay. Wow, super scary. Glad she's doing better. Oh, very, very glad. Very grateful. Bluminati Ninja, what's up? How are you? Thank you for posting my email address, RobsNerdyKnives. Thank you. That is the email address. If you didn't see that, please feel free to email me, brand new channel members. Anybody who had a 12-month anniversary, a 24-month anniversary, and in 2 months, I know several people are going to have the 36-month anniversary. That's going to be pretty cool. So I've got to get busy on that. I know what I want to do. I just got to get it ordered and get it here in time. Hopefully I'm not too late behind on there. All right. We got Latooth the Bay. I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly. I feel like it should sound better. Got my letter today in the mail. Thank you for the nice personal touch. You are welcome. I always try to write that. As long as I can, I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep trying as long as I can possibly do that. I know I used to, when the channel first started, I read every comment and I would try to reply to every comment. I think I get between 1,500 and 2,000 comments a month now. I can't keep up. I want to, but I can't. So if anybody ever feels like, man, you never replied to my comment, I would love to, but it's just hard. I try to go in, and if I can catch them when I can, I absolutely do. I really do. But it's hard, just to be fair. Just want you to know that. It's always my goal. It's a goal, but it doesn't mean that it happens. David GUDC, what's up? Rob's Nerdy Knives. Happy to hear Mrs. Rob is doing better. That makes me feel better on a rough night. Yeah, same here. I'm very grateful, and hopefully you will do better tonight. I know rough nights are horrible. My day has been rough. It's been rough. We're not going to be super late tonight because I actually, as soon as I get off the live stream, I got to get back to work. I have to finish something by tomorrow. I almost canceled the live stream because I could have been working all through the night, but I figured we can do a live, we can do a giveaway, and then we'll have to cut out a little bit early. It'd be a nice break for my brain to step away from code and configurations so that I can relax a little bit and then come back to it. So I think it's going to help me make my work a little bit easier personally. All right. Crossley Workshop. Hello, everyone. Working and lurking. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. Let's see here. Everyone's saying hello, 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 hello. All right. I'm slowly scrolling without it jumping, but that's not going to be super easy. I see lots of comments. Sorry if I don't say hello. I'm just trying to get through. Kelly Smishmash, evening peeps. What's up, Kelly? I got your stickers, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. And some of them are in tonight's giveaway. If you saw the giveaway video that was uploaded rather late because it took a long time to upload a very short video. I don't know why. Let's see here. What else do we have? We got no more Mr. Knife Guy. Gotta get Mini Dixon. Yeah. When it comes on Blade Show Atlanta, that's going to be one of the ones I very much want to get a hold of, the Mini Dixon. I'm hoping I get a chance to review it early. I got a chance to handle the prototype a little bit. Now that he's talked about it, I can talk about it. It's a great size. It's a really, really, it's not super small. So some of you guys, you know, when you think of mini, like the Mini Bailey, that's a pretty small one. The Mini Cortex, that's a pretty small one. The Mini Cedar, yeah, it's small, but it's not as small. The Mini Dixon feels almost like a normal knife size, but it's not as big as the Dixon. So, but it's a nice size. It's a really, I think it's, I've got a gut feeling, and I could be wrong here. I could be wrong, but I really feel, I have an inkling that this knife's going to be more popular. I know people are still going to love the big one. I love the big one. I still have mine. I have the very first run of the Dixon still, but I think the Mini Dixon's going to be super popular. It's going to be super EDC friendly for a lot of folks. All right. I said hello to Robert Willoughby, EDC, Barbie Girl, everybody. I'm going to keep scrolling here, trying to catch up. See if I miss anybody. I'm not reading all the comments, so I'm sorry if you're trying to get my attention and I miss your comment. I'm not skipping it. Unless I happen to see my name right there. Rob's Nerdy Knives. I'm a winner just hanging out. I'm a winner just hanging out with you, Rob. Well, thank you, man. I feel the same. I feel like I'm a winner just hanging out with you guys being here. I really do. I said this, and if some of you guys, you can ask the people who've been here 34 months. I have said this since the very beginning, and I think Tyler, Nathan, or Nate, everybody who's been, everyone who has been a member for a long time, like Homer Feltus, let's see here, Minda Milton, I know Tyler Williams, Just Nate. There's a whole bunch of other folks, not just Nathan, Just Nate. All of those guys, they can all say that I've always said that I would continue to do this, just having the chance to hang out with you guys and talking. If there was 2 or 3 of us, I'd still do this because I enjoy that. And I really do mean that. So, all right. Lovely. Did I say it correctly? Was it close? Was it close? Oh, I felt like I was butchering it. So if I did, I am sorry. I sent a pic to your community page, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Okay, very cool. So the Discord, if any of the moderators wants to post the Discord link, feel free to do so. I'm totally cool with that. My Discord is open. It's not reserved for members only at this point. The only thing I ask is anybody who joins, be respectful. We can disagree. Absolutely, it's okay to disagree. It's absolutely okay not to like something. You don't have to pretend you like it. But if you're going to give a critique or comment, make sure you say why, because you may have an insight that others don't. Let's say you have very long fingers and a particular knife doesn't work for you with long fingers. Somebody else with very long fingers would want to know that. I have shorter fingers. Somebody with the shorter fingers might want to know that. If you got meaty fingers like my hands, something you don't like about a knife, I would want to know that, right? Just like hopefully you would, right? There's things that it helps. Even, if there's some things that you bother you, like for instance, a lot of people didn't like the FIF 18. It works great in my hands. I like the FIF 18. It was fantastic. I really enjoyed that. It was a great size, but it's not for everybody, right? But I thought it was fantastic. It's one of those knives. It was fun to have while I had it. All right. Oh, dang, Lion. I have lupus and severe kyphosis. Doc said my osteoporosis is so bad they can't do a spinal infusion. Oh, I'm sorry, David. Man, that really sucks. I am so sorry. Hopefully there's something they can do. My goodness. I'm sorry, man. That is a bummer.
All right. You guys talking about some things. Definitely my prayers are out for you guys. Hopefully those are things that can be made better. Rob, you nailed the Star Wars music. I did. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. At least like a broken clock. At least I can, broken clock is at least correct 2 times a day, right? The old fashioned clock, at least. A digital clock is always wrong. It's never there. But thank you. All right. Appreciate that. All right. Let's see here. We're going to scroll slowly. See if we can. Hey, D. Letterman, what's up? Howdy, everyone. Howdy back at you. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Dwayne, I did miss you guys. Nice. Sorry, David. Going out tomorrow morning, promise. Okay. Oh, you got something going in the mail. That's cool. Did you win something or sell something? That's cool. All right. We're going to keep going. Let's see here. I have a semi-custom deadlock too, Lion, not a sheep. Oh, a deadlock. Nice. Is that the one I got a chance to handle at Blade Show Atlanta in 2025, Chef Rocky? That's a nice one. That is a nice one. I like that one. Let's see here. All right, we're going to keep scrolling so I can catch up. All right. J1 Doobie, what's up? Did I say hello to you? Oh, man, it just jumped 4 pages. Seriously. Good evening, Rob. Everyone, welcome. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. All right. We're going to scroll again without it flying past. Rooster671, what's up, Rob? I carried a lot of knives today. You did. I really enjoyed carrying my little Quiet Carry C today. That was a lot of fun. I did carry that. I also carried my compact Excalibur. I enjoyed that last night and earlier today. Nice, great little fun knife. This week I've been carrying my KUF, the kitchen utility folder from Leon Ma. I've enjoyed that. I've been working on a knife for somebody. This little Cortex XL. Boy, this was the worst action I've ever experienced on a Brown knives. And the tuning on the detent wasn't quite there. It looks like it might have overcompensated whoever had it. I think the person who shared this with me was the second owner. So I think somebody tightened it a little too much or loosened it too much. And so I tightened it back up and it got back to that beautiful action where you can now flip it and you can have that drop shut, right? Nice and locked in there. Really, really nice. And I also fixed the jimping on here. It was kind of a little destroyed, but I made it so that you actually have traction on here. That was kind of a first. I asked, are they sure? They said yes. So there we go. Of course, I carried the Sweeney from Berg Blades. This is really cool with the micro milling. Really like this guy. Again, it's one of those top flippers. So that was a lot of fun. I did carry that. I've been enjoying carrying, of course, my Cerberus knives, the Aurelius. It's a really fantastic knife. I put Skiff Caged ceramic ball bearings in there. I switched out the Skiff thick washers for that. I know the thick washers, I could probably tune it and get that action that I think they were going for. This one was a little weird. I think they weren't quite worn in evenly. So it would like drop and stop. And so, the way to fix that is you gotta polish those phosphor bronze washers, get them very plain. And that usually fixes after a while. But I really like it with the cage bearings. It's control drop, but it's still very fun and enjoyable. What else did I carry this week? I did for a little bit carry, of course, the old, it's not pretty new still, HDM, the Mayberry Custom, the top liner lock, the top inset liner lock. My nice little Silver Surfer version here. Really enjoyed that. I did something that some of you guys are going to be happy about. I carried my Protean, right? But I put my Timascus clip back on. I think I've got it now where it's nice and smooth on the bottom. It was really kind of rough and catching a lot, and I was able to smooth that bottom out. So I did enjoy that. This is my dragon scaled and knurled one. So I've enjoyed that. What else? I did carry, just for fun, for a little bit, the Truffles 2.0. This is the Crazy Collins anodized crazy job on here. Really nice. This will be a future giveaway, probably a milestone giveaway, like 15K. I'm thinking this is what this is going to be, a big 15K kind of giveaway knife. This will be a lot of fun. that has that really cool lock right there. So what else? That's real. Oh, and then I got a chance to check something out that Trish sent to me, and I'll share with you real quick. A Figel. I think I'm saying it correctly. A Grimsmo Figel. And I thought it was going to be too small. Now, this is Trish's own carry, and I wasn't sure how that flipper was going to work, but it works very consistently, I will say. It's a full flat grind, really done well. RWL 34. This is the first 100 run. Works really nicely. I can't quite figure out what the lock is. I don't know if it's a plunge lock. I would have to take it apart to look at it, but I'm not going to. But it is definitely a different type of lock, and I love how they did the clip here. It's kind of like it's clipped in. I don't know if you can see that. Can we get the light in there? Come on. Here, do I have a flashlight? Let's see. I don't know if you can see that. There's like a little, the way it fits in there. It's kind of cool. It's very unique. So this is a really nice knife. I will say it fits well in the hand. I get it. It is a button lock, but it's a very excellent integral button lock done really, really well. So this was a lot of fun to experience. I don't know if I would spend that money on it, but it's definitely, I can appreciate it. I could very much appreciate that. So that was some of the things I carried this week and handled this week. It was a lot of fun. All right, let me get back to the comments and see what I've missed. All right. Old Man Kinyard, everyone saying hello there. Rooster671 saying hello. Everyone, hello, hello, hello. Oh, we got Burkles, Cerakote LLC. Hey, Rob, popping in to say, hey, been busy working on our latest models, so I'm going to hit the hey. Have fun, y'all. Thank you, Burkles, Cerakote LLC. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. Get some rest. Hopefully you'll recover well. We won't be here super late tonight because I have to work. I'd rather have the live stream, do the giveaway, hang out a little bit, and then work, than skip the whole live stream, because that kind of was almost on the radar for a second, just so you know. All right. I love my Big Dixon. The Big Dixon's great. I like it. It works well in my hand, but I think the Mini Dixon's going to work pretty nicely too. It doesn't feel small. I'll just say that. It didn't feel small at all to me. So there you go. That top sale is a saw wheat knife. A saw wheat knife? I don't know what that is. All right. Radar 38 Mini Dixon is going to be Goldilocks zone of the knife, of the no life, or the knife size. To my understanding, I think it's the Goldilocks. I would agree with that. It's not super micro. It's not super big. The Dixon was a big knife. It didn't feel big and handled really, really well, sort of like the Outlaw. I got to tell you, since I had a chance to check out the Outlaw, oh my goodness, it's on my grail list. I would so much love to own an Outlaw at some point. That's really a big, big hope for me personally, is to own an Outlaw. That would be cool. Dale Lane 26, like a mini Crooked River lurking today. Yeah, that mini Crooked River is not so mini, but it is a mini compared to the regular Crooked River. And for some people, the Crooked River is just a nice big knife they love. So I can see that. Absolutely can see that. Maybe it will be in the giveaway in the future top sale. Ooh, looks like you're doing some kind of something cool. Discord, thank you for sharing the Discord for Rob's Nerdy Knives. Anybody's welcome to join. Is that? Yeah, you're welcome to join. Just remember, just be respectful in there. That's all I ask. I don't like kicking anybody out. I've done it once or twice, rarely, only because it kind of warranted it, right? But I don't like to do that. Got a new knife from the Russian designer Yergy. Ooh, Sukumiov. I'm glad I mispronounced that. I'm not even going to try to repronounce that. I could tell if I pronounced that correctly what I'm about to say. Hoffy, you almost had me. You almost had me. Oh, I'm so glad I mispronounced that. Thank God. you have to tell me how that knife went for you. Was it good? Was it good for you? All right, David. See, Rob's Nerdy Knives, I have to go on bone shots. Ooh, I have to rebuild. Ooh, you have to go on bone shots. I'm so sorry. I hope that works. I hope that works for you. Boy, that sounds tough. Cincinnati EDC. Ayo, what's up, everybody? Ayo, what's up with you? Welcome, Cincinnati EDC. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully, you're having a good evening. Sever7, what's up? What's up, fam? What's up with you, Sever7? Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully, you're doing well. How far behind? Oh my gosh, I'm 6 pages behind. So, a quick hello. All right, Smiley-O, late but made it. Good evening, all. Welcome. Blessed EDC, welcome. I'm going to go through, just trying to catch up. Chuck it, what's up? How are you? Welcome. We're going through fast because I didn't realize I got that far behind. 1931 Leatherworks, Terry. Hello, everyone. Hello, Terry. 1931 Leatherworks. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Rob's Dirty Knives. I won the Swiss Tech knife on Want to Know Why Knives. Show Rob. That's cool, man. Congrats. That's super cool. All right, we're going to keep going. Stacy Bolster Blade saying hello. We got Avatar Chaos. I carried the PJ Large Sabenza in Singo with a quiet carry shallows in the boot. Nice. All right. I don't know if I read everybody's carry. I didn't see if they were in there. Paul Mills, Rob's Nerdy Knives. What's up? How are you, Paul? Thanks for joining. Trying to catch up. I'm so far behind. Let's see here. Gabe Harlan saying hello to everyone. Let's keep going. Fred the Lug, hello all. Hey, Fred the Lug, how are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Fred the Lug, how are you, man? Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're having a good evening yourself. All right. Hope your wife is doing better. She actually is. I was given a little update earlier, Fred. She is doing much better. We didn't have to pack her little incision where they removed the very, bad infection, and it's starting to seal up. So we're very excited about that. She's still tired, but she's gaining strength. So that's good. She's been putting in part-time work this week, and I keep telling her, don't push it, but she's the kind of woman, after she had a cesarean with her first child, a week into it, she started cleaning the house and ripped her stitches. And I was like, no, you can't do that. So I was like, oh my goodness. The Fiel, or Figel, is it Figel, whatever. I don't know. It is a gorgeous knife. I think so. It dovetailed in. Yeah. Nice. The plunge lock though, through the blade. I think it's inside the stop pen track. Oh, that's cool. All right. There's a special, like a little piece that you had. It looked like to take it apart. I'm not going to do that, but it looked interesting. I definitely want to read up on it a little bit. Rob Chapman, I have a Vosteed Psyop that was anodized by Colin. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Plunge lock through the blade. I think it's inside the pen track. Yep. That's cool. All right. We're going to keep going here on the edge. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we got Miranda Keith, member for 3 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Glad to be here. Such a good time. Well, appreciate you being here. And thank you for being a member for the last 3 months. My kazoo, salute to you. Let me move this out of the way so I can actually do the full kazoo salute. Appreciate you. Thank you, Miranda Keith, for being a member for 3 months. All right. I sold my Dixon to JD4 EDC for his last giveaway. Oh, nice. I will tell you, J Dizzle, I completely modded mine, and I know I get a lot of questions about what I did, and I get a lot of offers for it. My hope is always what I did with it is what eventually the future versions of the Dixon will go to. But there are things that are important to me and that I really enjoy. And if I get a mini Dixon, I'm absolutely going to do the same thing to it. So if anybody's ever curious, now for some people who buy knives and you never touch them, you never mod a mid-tech or custom, I probably broke all the rules here, but I'll show you. So this was the very first run of the Dixon. And you can tell because the hollow grind oops, is really sharp, is a little bit, it doesn't go as high. The newer ones run just a little bit higher. All right. Just a little bit higher. But I polished the blade. It was all acid washed. I think Jonathan was already going to do it, but I really had said, man, I think in satin and stone wash, these knives are going to do really well. So I polished the scale, kind of took that out. I scratched the snot out of the clip. That's what started it. And it caught here. So I polished that. It was high polished. Then I did a hand satin finish. The edges were a little sharp. So I polished that and I did a hand satin there as well. The radius milling for my big old meaty fingers was difficult. So I did a little more of a cutaway here. You can kind of see the cutaway. And then I flattened that radius chamfer there, which is kind of like a radius chamfer. I flattened it out, which made it super, super comfortable. And of course I put skiffs in, right? So this has been a fun knife for me. The action's just been phenomenal. It's just super smooth. So I really, really like the way I've kind of come to where this is now. So that's what I did on mine. I learned a lot doing that, by the way. Not always recommend that for everybody. It's there's risk there. There's risk you have to keep in mind for that. Just let you know. All right, let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Mick Ranger, what's up? How are you? Did I say hello to you yet? I think I did, but if I didn't, hello, just in case. All right. Let's see here. Oh, Hoffy. Nebsig, evening. Oh, how are you? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right, that would have gotten me, no lie. Yeah, it was really close. Oh, I just hit the light there. I don't know if you saw the light move. That was close. I was like, I always got to remember, there's certain of you guys, if I read something, I over exaggerate my pronunciation for that reason alone. So it may look like I can't read, but sometimes it helps to be, not look like you know how to read, because then hopefully you have less chance of getting. I get gotten pretty regularly. At least on that one I didn't. That doesn't mean they're not going to get me later on tonight. Of course, after talking to people with McNeese, I doubt they're ever going to make a non-frame lock I can check out. Yeah, you never know. You never know what people are going to do, but he's always done frame locks. He likes frame locks, and some knife makers, that's what they do, right? And sometimes some people will change things. You never know. It's a matter of, what they're going to, right? So, I would say, I don't know if I'd say never, ever, I don't think anytime soon would be fair. So that's kind of where I stand on that one. Crow's Blades. Hey, everyone. Hey, Crow's Blades. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? Appreciate being here. Brandon Goad. Yergi. Susu. Bio often works with Gaby. Orn. There we go. That's the best I'm going to say. That's what you got out of me. That's all I'm going to say. I'm trying to read your Brandon, but I'm not going to pronounce it. Yes. There we go. We're going to keep going. Metal Relic Art. Hey, Rob. I hope you had a great weekend. I did. It wasn't terrible. It was busy. It was very, very busy. Lots of content to record. Lots of things to mail out. Had lots of reviews I needed to catch up on, but I also had a big work project that I had to work on first for a big project, which I got to get to after tonight. So we're not going to go super long because I got to work after this. Tonight I'm going to be working. So, lurking, but gotta help the family cooking. Oh, nice. What are you cooking tonight? Anything good? I'm still eating some of my dinner over here. I found a name, in Yanni, in Yan E. How about that? I'm not going to pronounce that one. I'm not sure if somebody's trying to get me. I don't know if you do that, Chef Rocky, but just in case. Bored and jealous, the wife and daughter are on a girls trip to Florida. I'm stuck in Ohio. I'm sorry, man. I mean, that is a bummer, but sometimes it's good for the ladies to go do their thing, right? Hope you don't mind. I got to eat a bite. I didn't eat all day, so. D. Marcellus, welcome. You're here. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. All right, we're gonna keep going. I may not read all your comments, just so you know. William Hornbostel, what's up? I think I said hello to you earlier. I think, if not, hello. Let's see here. We're going to keep going. Chef Brocky, I have is that really the real name of a knife? You got to tell me, because I'm not going to say it. Now I feel like I'm not sure if I don't want to even say it out loud to hear it, because then I've been gotten. All right. And if it is the real name of a knife, then cool. All right. Rob, who is giving her your award? All right. So the director of nursing is giving the award. So if y'all didn't know, the nurse saved my wife's life. And I got to write a 1-letter summary of what I wrote her for the first award, so they can read it. And so far, we have the Hawaiian snacks from Levi Weaver from Hawaii, which is super cool. We have the amazing Leatherman Raptor Rescue EMT scissors. Those are super cool. I'm trying to get a hold of a Bel Air. I'm trying to see if someone can get it to me in time. A Bel Air, the EMT Bel Air, the orange one with the kind of a not as sharp tip, but it also has the glass breaker on there. So it's just, it's the XL, but it's an option, a little smaller version than the scissors. The scissors, I've heard people who are EMTs carry the scissors very regularly. Or I think it was somebody here mentioned that, right? So that's what I'm trying to get in there. I'm going to include one of the coins from Levi, the RNK Rob's Nerdy Knives, and the 42. Then I'm also going to include one of the Veteran Challenge coins from Rebel Rouser 777. I'm going to include a Rob's Nerdy fidget spinner coin. I'm going to include a few stickers. Right, we're going to include a few of that, and a kazoo. I'm going to get her one of the metal kazoos, one of the fancy ones. And I'll definitely sign that. And I think so far that's what we're gonna do. And I'm probably gonna put it in a ProTech or a Poikilo bag, so she can have that. So that's what I'm gonna do. It's Hoffy. Grimzo has a ton of very in-depth videos on his knives. The Fiel included. Very nice. I figured he would. So that doesn't surprise me at all. Cliff brought. Hello. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but welcome. If I didn't, hello. If I did, hello again. All right. I won that Dixon on the giveaway. You did. Congratulations. I have yet to win anything like that. And I did win a Wii knife, a particular knife from Wii. I ended up giving it away. But I did win one from Wii. Excuse me while I eat. I apologize. Taking a 5-minute break so I can read a second. No worries, Nepsic. Appreciate you, man. And you got to do what you got to do. Oh, Jay Dizzle Design. Yes, you did. That's nice. Be right back. Checking the cochlear. Is that the ear implant? Do you have an ear implant or something like that? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. All right. All right. David saying, okay, audio is back. My dang Bluetooth cut off. I hear you. Okay. I actually may need to get hearing aids. I've been reading up on it. It's probably better for me mentally and other reasons to actually get that. Unfortunately, I did listen to loud music as a young kid, and I'm getting older. Two not so good things, right? All right. Let's see here. James Gibson. Rob, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome. Oh, Sever7 with a big $10 super chat. The Unkovsky you reviewed was $900. Oh, nice. The Silver Surfer Strand L will be back in stock soon. Wow. Dragon Scale Tonto Proteans should come out this year. Is your honeymoon with the Uldanov over yet? Shipping? It will be shipped soon. I will tell you, just so everybody knows, this weekend I was working. Last night I worked at 4 a.m. this morning. I got about 2 hours of sleep overnight. And I worked on Saturday as well for this project. And I'll be working after tonight. So yeah, I do plan to get those shipped out tomorrow or the day after. To be fair, probably will be Wednesday when everything gets out in the mail. but that will include the Uldanov. That will include your prototype that I can't release anything on yet to the next person. And it also will be the Everbird, right? That's also going to be going out. So those are all going out as well. And then, of course, I've got some other knives I had a chance to check out that some people loaned to me as well. I actually got a chance to check out a Strider. I'm not a fan of Strider. I was willing to give it a try. Still not a fan of Strider. Just doesn't do it for me. And I know some people say you got to appreciate the classics. I appreciate what they did. Doesn't mean I have to like them or want them in my collection, right? Just like there's things I have in my collection you guys will never want in yours, and that's fair. All right. Oh, it jumped. Big jump. All right, how far did we go? Ooh. Well, let me first do a kazoo salute first to you for the $10 super chat before we go on, because it's wanting to jump. Sever, thank you. Thank you, Sever7, for the $10 super chat. Yes, that will be coming and it will be going. So I think you're gonna really enjoy it with the skiffs in there. It is very nice. It was nice already. Don't get me wrong, but the skiffs are a little nicer. There's a reason why Craig Brown, Prince Customs, let's see here, Mayberry Customs, Trevor Berger, HMC Knives, they all use skiffs because it's a good cage bearings for them to use in their knives. So Cerberus Knives uses the thick washers. I made a decision to start pulling down my knives for sale on BladeBinge. If you want something there, you might jump on it soon. Okay, so if you didn't know, On the Edge EDC has some knives that he is selling on BladeBinge. And definitely if you want to go check him out. He's also been so kind that been extra bonus knives in our giveaways he's given to the channel. So, if there's something you like, definitely go check it out. BladeBinge is always a great place to go check out too. By the way, I like BladeBinge. I've shopped there many times. James Gibson, hello. All right, we're gonna keep going. Ramsey Silent, what's up? Rob's Dirty Knives, Sith Lord Carey, Leatherman Arc. Rovi Vaughn, Aurora 4, Spyderco Shaman M4, Civivi, Sentinel Strike, Red and Black Veneer, Tyran in ZDP 189, Outdoor Element Neck, May the 4th be with you. Nice. That's definitely in honor of whether it was the Good Force or the Sith Force, right? There you go. No, I have some, but more info on folders. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to keep going. The Great Southern Trail, the Great Southern Treadkill. What's up? Sup, peeps? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. I've won at least 17 giveaway on Whatnot. Most have been stickers or credit card knives, but I love them. That's cool, man. Congrats. I've not done a Whatnot yet. The 2 times I've tried to go to Whatnot, when they say they're on Whatnot, I click on it and I have no idea how to get there. It is not... I'm sure it's super easy for some people, but it doesn't seem intuitive. It's not how I would design a web page and how I would work on a login. That's just my 2 cents on it. But I'd love to see if someone ever did the Whatnot so I can figure it out. On the Edge EDC and carry my Kubi MOS. Lately, best dang letter opener. Plus, I have my Mannix 2 Salt with the aluminum gun stock, original goat scales. Nice. Rooster 671, cooking pasta a la Norma with prawns. I'm having chicken and pasta. It's wheat pasta, so it's healthy with some spinach and some tomatoes. That's what I'm eating tonight. Good evening, everyone. Todd Carr, what's up? Welcome, the man, the myth, the legend. It's Todd. Welcome. Very cool. Yes, I won something on Whatnot the other day. Oh, cool, William. Very, very nice. Yes, it is Chris Reeve and Inyoni. That sounds familiar. I know there's a little small sort of a slip joint he has. I don't know the Inyoni. Okay, I gotta look that up.
Excuse me. I have to eat. If I don't eat, I haven't eaten all day, so I apologize, folks. Henry G, what's up? How are you? RNK, welcome. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. It's a real knife. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Ain't the bird knife? It's real, Rob. Okay, very, very cool. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. You know? Rob Dignoni is a Chris Reeve fixed blade. Oh, the fixed blade. Okay. It's a smaller fixed blade, the bird and trout sized version of the backpacker. Oh, cool. Thank you. All right, Gone Fishing Going Nuclear with a super chat, $4.99. Thank you for that. Let me heart that and thumbs that up real quick. I may have missed every Spyderco PM2 lightweight in the 15V, but I got something way better. News that I'm going to have a daughter in November. Oh, congratulations, man. My son got that news, and I'm going to be a grandfather, but congratulations, Gone Fishing Going Nuclear. Man, a big kazoo salute to you. That's big news. That gets a little extra celebration here. So first for the super chat, but then a big kazoo salute for your upcoming daughter. Congrats on your upcoming daughter. That's awesome. Awesome. May the pregnancy go well for your wife, I hope. All right. Congrats. That's definitely really cool. All right. We're going to keep scrolling. Thank you, guys. I'm so stoked. I'm ascending to my final form, girl dad. I'm going to be girl grandpa. So I already told my wife, she's going to be asking, Grandpa, can I? And I'm going to be like, yes. She said, Grandpa, I didn't ask yet. I said, okay, go ahead and ask again. Grandpa, can I? Yes. Grandpa, I didn't ask yet. Whatever it is, it's yes. So, it's like I'm going to probably spoil her rotten. All right, that's awesome. I totally agree. Welcome to the club. Your unicorn pin and earplugs are in the mail. Fred, I don't think I've even entered. Can't do frame locks. Okay, if you're not afraid, I know some people hate frame locks. There's some of you guys who absolutely despise crossbar locks, and some of you guys absolutely despise button locks. I mean, I think Metal Complex probably hates button locks, and that's fair. Don't buy what you love and love what you buy. I can appreciate each one in its unique sense personally. I don't have a problem with them. Now, I don't have a lot of button locks, but I have a few button locks that I really appreciate. All right, Rob's Nerdy Knives, manga. Raccoon Tactical, hello all, welcome. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? I don't know what manga is. That a particular knife or something? I don't know. Okay, I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow tonight. That's okay. We all know that. Remember, I'm going to be a grandpa, so I got to be a little slow. I got to be a little slower there, whippersnappers. All right, maybe not like that. Brown Sugar 69, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Did I say hello to you already? I don't think I did, so welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, we're going to go through, catch up. What Strider did you try? The BBNM. It's a Dwayne Dewar design, one of the original Dwayne Dewar designs. It had that Sanmai blade, but man, they don't like chamfering, do they? They love those edges. Whew. And those thumb studs are, yeah, they're something else. I know people love them. I get it. And I'll tell you, in true Strider fan, wasn't centered. So, it's kind of a little bit of everything. Not quite my cup of tea. And that's okay. Just like Emerson's not quite my cup of tea. That's okay, right? There's some knives I like, not your cup of tea, and that's okay. So, but I got a chance. I will tell you this. This after handling it, what I did, I like the look of the knife. The outline profile is a cool profile. It's the key finishes that really bother me. And I get probably Dwayne Dewar because of the agreement, the way things are working. From what I understand, he's able to make this knife because it's the original one that they co-collaborated on. I don't think he can change it if I've heard correctly what people have said. And so I get it. But man, it
it could use some finishes. You know what I'm saying? Some chamfering rounded edges, some sharp lock bar, some clips, some just a lot of the, blade spine, a few things that could really make that nicer. And boy, that lock bar, whew, that was a tough lock bar. There was no chamfering to get in there. So if you got big old meaty fingers, it's like you have to go in like you're propelling down inside a crack in a cliff or something. Like it's like really hard to get to. So I have to turn my finger to get in there to be able to open it. That I didn't appreciate. Robert got fried 3425. Oh, hopefully you're not too fried. Rob, you should do a giveaway for medical professionals only. That is an interesting idea. I'm giving someone a medical professionals giveaway for the lady who saved my wife. So I'm appreciative. I don't know how I would even, there's no way I could verify that here. So to me, I just make sure everyone here, we have members giveaway and we have a giveaway for everyone. I feel like that's probably going to be less stressful. And, I don't want to upset anybody because that to me it's going to be too hard to figure that one out. All right. So TVVM Rob's Nerdy Knives. I don't know what that stands for. That's got to be an acronym for something, I'm sure. So, and I don't know what it's for. Molina Bay, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. All right, I am trying to go watch Rush Hour, the little girl rocking out to K-pop in the car. That's a girl dad daily. Okay. All right, good to know. Anyone here posting 5 knives for my journey? I was going to try to do that, Rooster, tonight if I had time. I've just not had time. I'm barely getting one video out a day. I'm telling you, it's just trying to keep up with the channel and get that done. And then work has been real challenge. 7 Rob's Nerdy Knives. Unkoski watched your review today and he loved your feedback on the knives. He said it was a great review. Oh, nice, man. That's really cool. I really like his knife. I really, 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 really love how he did that steel pin in the lock bar. That is freaking brilliant. That is just, I've never seen that before and I freaking love it. I think it's just really cool. It's so unique. It's so different and it makes perfect sense. It's not really different than what like Chris Reeve has done with the ceramic ball, right? Except it's a steel pin, which works as a perfect lock bar stop. It's like it's a steel bar stop, but it's not screwed in. It's driven in and pinched in. So, but I think it's cool. That's really cool. Thank you, Sever7, for sharing that. I'm glad. Excuse me. My goal in every review is always I don't dog on people. I don't like to go down controversy for controversy's sake. Okay. It's not my cup of tea. It is never my cup of tea. I don't like to kick the hornet's nest. I don't like to tick off people just for no reason at all. But I always hope that my thoughts could help people to make a better knife. And I always try to find the things in a knife that could be better. Because there's some knives that are so close to being evergreens where those little key little touches could just make them blow up. You know what I mean? Man, my chair is just, the wheels are just moving very fast. I can't stand still. All right. Let's see here. We're going to keep scrolling. Thomas Wheeler, I just relisted my Cold Steel Mayhem Blackout on Binge. It's open to a good trade. Oh, nice. Todd Carr, hey broski, what's up? There you go. Nice. James Gibson saying hello to everyone. Everyone saying hello. Help with Gadgets. Howdy, folks. How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Help with Gadgets. All right, I am trying to catch up. Gone Fish Go Nuclear. What? Rob is entering his grandpa era? You know there. Watch out. I got me one of them fancy knives. I don't know. I don't know why I do that. That's probably going to be me at some point, I guess. All right. Let's see here. Join the Discord. Hey, thanks, Mida Milton, for posting the Discord. Yeah, everyone's welcome to join the Discord. Please feel free. I will tell you the benefit of Discord. Everyone, if they find a grail or a drop, we try to post it there. Like I saw today on NC Blade there was a carbon fiber DLC blade coated mini MSI for like $427, which is less than some of the other ones. Now it's DLC and it's carbon fiber fluted, which means typically that's for Microtech. I know it still seems high, but for Microtech, that's a really good price. And it's cheaper than some of the other frag pattern titanium ones. But I posted that there today. I've already got an MSI, so I have no reason to buy another one. But if I hadn't had an MSI, that would have been a serious consideration. So we post stuff like that. And people do sales, trades. I have a special like little channel for my trade. Hoffy has a 3D printing channel as well. So if you want to ask Hoffy some 3D printing questions, or maybe see if he has some bandwidth to do some 3D printing for you, he's got a channel there as well on my Discord. So those are some of the things. We also have chats, discussion. It's fun. I think it's a fun place. People do the daily carry. Some people carry some crazy awesome stuff. So it's always fun to see what people carry. I love the carry from the wild to the basic. I think they're all cool. All right. So Rob, the Menandi, is a small gentleman's folding knife that looks like a slip joint, but it's a hidden frame lock. Yes, I actually reviewed that one. Avatar Chaos. I believe, was it Tyler? Tyler, did you loan me your Menandi? I think it was Tyler Williams loaned me his Menandi. That was really cool. And it had the, what is it? The black wood that's on the back. It's dark elm. I forget what it's called, but that's one of their very famous dark wood ones. It was very cool. I like it. I thought it was kind of cool. Definitely a frame lock at some point. If I was collecting more frame locks, it would be something that I could see in the future, maybe, after kids all grown out of the house, we're past college, past kids in the house, and there's a little more revenue. We maybe something I could consider down the road. Where can I get a PM2 and 15V? That's a good question, Justin Pauly. I know there were some drops recently. Mullen Bay, that's really awesome. Congratulations on the baby. Very cool. All right, we got to keep going. James Gibson, everyone saying hello, hello, hello. Covenant Carry Cartel. Hi, Rob. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have a good evening. All right. Oh, I jumped 4 pages. Okay, so I'm going to read through quickly. We got Chris229, member for 23 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Evening, everyone. Chris, one more month, you'll have the 2-year anniversary. That means you get the holographic magnet if you let me know. But thank you for being a member for 23 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. This kazoo salute is for you. Oh, hold on. Here we go. There we go. Thank you for being a member for 23 months, Chris229. Thank you. Hello, back to you. Ralph Robinson's, I do not like the sound of that. Uh-oh. The sound of what? Absolute favorite lock is a fixed blade. There you go. Fixed blade is absolute. Ryan Johnson, what's up? I just saw you. Hello, welcome. I almost missed you. I didn't almost see you, man. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. The fixed blade, here's the thing, for my opinion, use the right tool for the right job. I like a good button lock. I like a good frame lock. I like a good liner lock. I like a good shark lock. I like the only lock I've yet to find one that I like, and I'm sure it's going to come. It's out there. Someone's going to make it. The Snex lock, I've not yet really had a chance to find a version of a Snex lock that I really, really like yet. But I feel that it's coming. I have a Katua Griffin 3.2. That's a button lock fell out of. No worries. They fixed it and sent it back within days. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad they fixed it. That's not a Strider. Okay. I know it's not thumb stud on a Strider. There's not thumb stud on a Strider. So I don't know. All I know is that it's Dwayne Dewar, one of the original designers. He has the rights to make the same lock, the same knife as the other one. So let me see what this one is. I don't think you're saying a button lock. I don't know where you get button lock from. The one I'm looking at is not a button lock. So I don't know what you're talking about. Button lock? Or buttons or thumb studs? Nope. The one I'm talking about does not have thumb studs. So the BB NM from Dwayne Dewar looks exactly like a Strider, 100%. So I wrote in English slang, oh cool, Rob's Knives, but it's eat and in Italian spelled maniere. Okay. My kingdom for Strider PT, but those are things are rarer than hen's teeth. I don't know what that is. Okay. All right. Now, you guys who are Strider fans, go at it. I'm not going to follow what you're talking about, and that's okay. You guys go right on ahead. Not my cup of tea, but that's all right. A Figel or Fiel, I don't know how you pronounce it. I don't know what the pronunciation is. It looks like it's Figel. So I don't know. Yeah, that is a Figel. It is the Grimsmo Figel. Oh, it has lock stick and it was off-centered. So it was just like a Strider. Here's the thing. This is not the first time I've been given a Strider. And I will tell you, I like the look of it. I like the material of the blade because it's that Japanese whatever steel that they use. There was a lot the carbon fiber. This was a little different. The carbon fiber scale they had, that was kind of cool. Just some of the other things, I wish they could do some touches on the finishes. It's kind of like Medford, like the old clunky Medford, and then you have some of the newer Medfords with some extra finishes, and I like them. I like those. That's what I'm hoping there's an evolution of it someday to that. At least that's my hope. All right, we got to go. We got to keep moving here. Knife Mom, what's up? Did I say hello to you, Knife Mom? I don't think I did. I saw you earlier, but hello. Don't think I said hello to you yet. I feel like I didn't do that, so sorry. All right. Let's see here. That's a Chinese knife. He checked out one of those from North Mountain Blade Dwayne Dewar collab. Yep. It's very much just like the Curtis production knife of the F3. Is it F3, I think? Yeah. So I've handled an F3 Curtis custom and an F3 from Tuya Knives. And I think the F3 from Tuya Knives was, okay, no offense here, I liked it better than the Curtis custom. I thought the finishes on that was better. Just my 2 cents on there. So it was supposed to be the thank you very much, but I can't type it. Okay. Were you trying to say Taxcal de Have? Is that what you're trying to say? Taxcal de Have? Is that what you're trying to write in Danish, maybe? That would be Taxcal de Have. So, all right. So, all right. I'm trying to scroll so we can get down here to the next comment. We can get to what we have. All right. I'm missing comments. Yeah. Coveted Carry Cartel saying hello to Server 7. Matt Mayer, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're having a good evening. All right. Man, you're just not going to let me scroll slowly, are you? Not when I'm behind. All right. I got to get down here. I'm going to miss several comments, but that's okay. We got Server 7 with a $2 super chat. Can you show me the new knife design? It's on Instagram. Thank you. Can you show my new knife design on Instagram? Oh, on Instagram. Yeah, let me thumbs up on that. On the Edge EDC-Robsnerdyknives, I just sold my MKM Eclipse. So thank you, Leo, if you're watching here. Oh, very nice. Very nice. All right. So let's go over here. On Instagram, you say? All right. Let's see here. Search. Server 7. Here we are. All right. Did you say? Oh, by inbox. Hold on. All right, it's in my inbox. Give me just a second to open it. Just want to make sure. Right. Okay. Here we go. This is your new knife design right here. This one here, Sever 7. If this is the one. All right, but real quick for the $2 super chat. So there is the new design. Is this a prototype or is this and who's making this one? Did you fund this as your own or are you doing it with someone? I could be wrong. Is it Katuo or is it Concept? I feel like it could be both. And I know you love that recurve. You're a big recurve fan. And I know there's lots of you guys out who love recurve. I'm not a fan of recurve, but if you're a recurve fan, this one is definitely going to be pretty cool. Excuse me, I'm taking another bite of my dinner here. All right. Old Man on the Ridge, we were looking up. Were you looking for a Bel Air EMT XL? There's one on Freedom Knife Shop for $162. So I've reached out to some folks to see if I can get maybe a reviewer's discount. I'm going to be fair with you. Sometimes actually a sympathy discount if someone would be willing to help me out to sell it for a little bit at their cost so I could give it to them for what it is. And I basically just say, hey, I would just say this particular channel gave a great discount for it. And I just really want to thank them for this gift, this knife, allowing me to be able to pick it up and be able to give this to Ashley as a gift. So that was what kind of where I was, that's why I'm waiting to hear. And I reached out to some folks, might have reached out to Freedom Knife Shop. I don't know, but we will see if there's anything I don't assume they will, but 163 is a pretty good price. And it's probably the one I will pick up if no one can do it. And it's absolutely fair, but I do want to throw an extra knife in there. Laser Ghost Knives. What's up, Robs and all? Welcome, man. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right, I'm going to keep going. Jack Kingoff saying here, all right, I got my DLC Hog House back, and oh man, it's stunning. The greatest hog house out there in my opinion. It is a beautiful one, Ryan. I really like your hog house. I think it's gorgeous. I'm waiting for Sever 7 when he starts talking about the knife. That's why I'm leaving it up there, because I'm trying to catch up to where he's at. My friend Kentucky on Instagram has a LARG, a large collection of Striders. Ooh. Large collection of Striders. I know people love Striders. I tell you, every blade show I've been at, the people in the front of the line, the first 10, 20, or 30 people are super Strider fans. I get it. If there's something you love, I mean, there's Hinder fans. I mean, look at Metal Complex, Hinder collector. They are huge Hinder collectors, right? They love them. I get it. I respect that. I understand. I can sort of relate with it with Spyderco. I don't know what the deal is with Spyderco, but I love Spydercos, man. I am like crazy nutty. I like collecting them and modding them and everything. I probably a little too much so, but I really like them. And some people think, man, that's an ugly knife. I get it. All right. Let's see here. Donald M. Oh, is Donald M here? Donald Milinkovich. Donald, if you're here, welcome. And I didn't see you. I'm trying to see where I'm. There you are. Let's go. All right. Hello. Welcome. And it jumped again. Come on. All right. There we are. We've got the Knight's Edge. The Knight's Edge. Member for 27 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. 27 months. My membership is almost able to walk. That's right, man. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you being a member for the last 27 months. Getting up there, man. You are in year 3. So let me get the right kazoo. Appreciate you. Thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. I don't know what that is. That is just a little bit of Rob Goes Free free mode there, whatever. It's not. I'm not a musician, but thank you, Neil. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, the Knight's Edge. Appreciate you, man. All right. We're gonna keep scrolling. Let's see, how far am I behind? That's always the question. Kodiak Edge. Hello, Rob. Knife community. How are you, Kodiak Edge? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Going through here. There's Sever7 Instagram. If you haven't had a chance to check him out, please do. Ramsey Silent. Love that. All right. It is. All right. Here we are. Here we are. All right. I'm hoping Tuya will make it for me because I want it to be an integral. All right. There we go. Now we got, I'm caught up to where we're at. That would be cool. So the other night when you were on your live stream and I heard Dave Warren was calling you, maybe he was calling you about that. Interesting. That would be cool. That'd be cool. I would like that. That would be cool, man. Well, I hope that works out for you, man. That's really cool. I think it's going to be popular. People love that design, man. That is definitely a popular design. That very aggressive recurve, very big Bowie sort of, you know, I guess we could call it a Bowie Tonto. Bowie Tonto Irv? Is it Bowie Tonto Irv? Can we call it that? I don't know. But it's unique and it's cool. So, all right. We're going to keep scrolling down here. Kodiak, how are you, man? I did see you, by the way. I did see you. Hello. I'm just catching up. I'm catching up to all of them. I see him. I see Kodiak. What's up, man? How are you? I'm not ignoring you. I just wasn't down there yet. I'm still behind. All right. Hopefully Kodiak is okay. Help with gadgets. What's up? So hello to everyone. But Kodiak, you heard me, right? Hello. All right. Did I miss anybody saying hello to? All right. We got Hate Nate 704 with the $20 super chat. Hey, Nate. Thank you, man. Rob, what it do, yo? What it do, yo? I'm living in the past, man. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I do miss Toys R Us. I like that. Now, man. Whoa. Okay. I'm all better now. I kicked my evil doppelganger in the bedazzled ball bearing bag. Remember, Sheila loves you, Rob. Tell Sheila I love her too. Appreciate Sheila. Always. Sheila's special. She is special to a lot of folks, and we do appreciate Sheila. Thanks to Cole making Sheila so popular. I think she's got a special place in everybody's heart. And if you love knives, you can't but help smile when you think of Sheila. But my kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Hate Nate 704. That is super cool of you. I appreciate you and Sheila and the bedazzle all bearing bag. I not think I've ever heard that one. That's a first. Sorry, that was a little high there on those pitch. Couldn't quite make a tune out of it, but you know, we're free living. We're kind of, it's a, you know, it's a acoustic, whatever, freestyle here. That's what we're going to go with, right? We'll call it freestyle. Since I'm not a musician, that's the best I got. I appreciate you, Hate Name 704. Thank you for the super chat, man. Let's see here. Mouse. All right. Appreciate that. It will be a full flat grind. Okay. A full flat grind will work. I think, honestly, when you got a recurve, I'm not saying Derek, I'm not saying this. I'm just saying I don't. Okay. You have to understand, this is a big deal for me to say this. So, okay, this is me giving a nod more than I ever would. But, okay, oops, I just realized my light was turned here. Probably can't see the light there. A flat grind recurve, I like a lot better. And I think it works better and it looks better and it comes together better. When you do a recurve, I prefer not for it to be a hollow grind personally. That's just my 2 cents on there. And the fact that you said it's a hollow grind, I like it a little more. I'm not saying I love it because you know me, I don't love recurves, but I don't hate it. That's a big compliment for me. That's a big compliment. The fact it's like a fungus. I think it's growing on me. So I got to get it off the screen because I keep seeing it, right? I keep looking at this. This is what's on my screen. I keep seeing this. And I feel like, I'm not saying it's a fungus for real, but you know what I mean? You know, anyways. Knives and Gears Insight. Good evening. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Cincinnati EC. I saw a guy with 24 Lamias the other day. That's insane. That's probably close to 25K. There's a couple of guys on Instagram I follow. They must have like 50 or 60 Rosies at least. I know people who I think Pocket Priorities, he must own like, I'm guessing at least 50 to 100 brown knives. I mean, he's a hardcore collector. You got to respect him because he knows the history and he knows what he wants to collect. And I respect that. You know, I absolutely respect that. So, all right, we're going to keep scrolling. Nate, what's up? My hope is that Tuya will make it an integral for a price of $290. That would be a crazy price. That would be very enticing. Wow. I'm the same way with Spyderco Robs. Yeah. Yeah. So I get it. I get it. When you find something you love, there you go. Right. There you go. At California Custom Knives Show, like the first 20 to 40 were Strider fanatics. Yes. It's like that at Atlanta Blade Show. It was like that at Texas Blade Show. They are some of the most loyal, focused fans. And I respect that. Does any of you guys, have you met Hinder Collector? He's a hardcore Hinder fan. I think he likes Hinders more than Metal Complex, and Richard loves Hinders. I mean, he loves Hinders. And I think Hinder Collector loves them maybe just a bit more, not much, but maybe just a bit more. The Strider fans make him look like he's a casual bump in the dark, a bump in the night, like he ran across and found a lost Hinder collector. I kid you not. Those Strider fans, you got to give them props for their focus. I do. I absolutely give them props because that passion is genuine. And so I respect that. I do. I respect that. It's not my cup of tea, but I absolutely 100% respect that. Molina Bay, hey Rob, it's cool for me to drop a link for a total legal pew pew giveaway. I don't want to do any pew pews. Please no. Okay. Just because I can't have any of that associated with me. That can get me a strike immediately. And that can also get my channel canceled. So I appreciate that. You can do it on the Discord. Discord, totally cool. If you want to go over to the Discord, post it over there. And somebody could post a link to the Discord to go look at it there. We could do that. That's a possibility. Just don't post it here. YouTube is they'll crack down on that. I've seen that happen. So yeah, does that make sense? So I hope that makes sense. But if you do it at Discord and then we link to Discord, I think we can do that. Maybe we can do that. Okay. Just say, hey, there's a link on Discord to that pew pew we talked about. There you go. Maya DeMilton, YouTube, want to know your knives? Very cool. I've already subscribed. If you haven't subscribed, this is definitely where you want to subscribe for sure. So I do try to click on the links for each one of these when they come up. Make sure YouTube hasn't unsubscribed me. Sorry, I think I have something in my tooth. I've been eating a little bit of my dinner slowly. I've got connections, bro. You do. You do. Did I see Paul? Was that Paul Was Paul here? Did I not say hello to Paul? If Paul was here. Hey, Paul. Paul Mills, what's up? I see Paul Mills. All right, I just want to make sure I didn't miss somebody. I think I said hello to Paul Mills earlier. Jeff Hamilton. Hey, Rob, I'm here. Welcome, Jeff Hamilton, Hayton874. On OM, is that Old Man on the Ridge, right? Old Man on the Ridge, yep. Okay. Gone Fishing 7. If it comes in under 300, I would pick it up. I was going to try to get a PM2 lightweight 15V and a Demco 8022 this year, but missed both. Maybe it was meant to be. Oh, that's cool. That would be nice. Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Coveted Cartel, recurve clip point. Recurve clip point. Yeah, I don't know if it technically is a clip point. Yeah, almost looks like a buoy. almost has like a harpoon buoy, tanto clip curve feel thing going on. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. It's definitely unique. That's for sure. You nailed a new design. It's definitely something I've not seen before, and it's not boring. 100%. Do knife designers ever make one that will fit scales from another knife? Could I design a knife that would accept scales from Spyderco Mannix, for example? Is that a copyright thing? With Spyderco? Yeah. You'd want to be real careful with Spyderco. Spyderco is very protective of their stuff. I'd be careful. I'd just say that gets real close if you can go back and forth for Spyderco on the Edge EDC. Maybe you can get around it. Maybe people have. I just would never, if it does happen to work that way, I would never mention it. That's kind of where I would be at, right? At least that's kind of what I would go with. So there you go. I thought you were Josh McRanger. I thought you're Josh and me. Okay. All right. I'm just catching up here. Oh, all right. 7. Gone fishing, going nuclear. This knife will be a while before it's out. I'm still in the talks with who the OEM will be. You can spend your bucks, brother, but I'll let you know as soon as it's locked in. Yeah. So I suspect probably a year and a half out if you're still kind of shopping around, because you got to get in the queue. I mean, some places can make it faster than others. Like if it was Riot, this would be 2 years out, right? Tuya, you might be within a year or a little more, right? It all depends on what's in the pipe, right? And what lane in that pipe you're taking up. Anyone know how much a Kaiser top sail can go for in titanium? I don't know that one. Anybody know? Anybody carry that one? All right, we gotta get down here. I am really far behind. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm gonna just scroll fast. All right, there's Megate. What's up, Rob and everyone? Hello back at you. Hello. Just trying to do my quick hellos. Hello. I'm trying not to read all the comments on the Edge EDC. Agreed. Rob's Nerdy Knives. There you go. I appreciate that. I double click that. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna keep going. Cutco is the essential oils of the knife world. It's a pyramid scheme for $5. Heck yeah. I actually have a Cutco knife in the drawer. We use it as a cream cheese spreader because it's the one with the serration. It just somehow I got one and it's just never left our collection. It's weird. Moose Duty, what are we looking at? We're looking at Sever 7's new design. He's trying to find an OEM to build this for him. This is something Sever 7 designed. I think it's pretty cool. It's a recurve, which is not my cup of tea. And the more I look at it, I don't want Derek to think he's won. I don't hate it. You know, BEDC did the same thing for me. Brian did the same thing with his Saxy design that he did with Tuya. I looked at that thing and I was like, ooh, I don't know if I like that. And then I had a chance to check it out and I got it in my hand and I was like, oh, dang it. I really like it. And I had a Spyderco moment. I really did. I had a Spyderco moment. It was really cool. Kevin Smith and Knives, evening, Rob, evening to you as well, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Chef Rocky, not a fan of Spyderco. That's fair. Absolutely fair, right? I know some of you guys, crossbar locks, no way, Jose. Never. Life Survival EDC member for 14 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thoughts on Hinderer? I've actually owned an XM18 non-flipper. I've owned a Jurassic. I've owned a Project X. I've owned an XM18 Auto, a Project X Auto, an Eclipse. I've owned, is that all of them? I like them all. The one that I think I would have very much liked to have gotten was it was a special one that Metal Complex talked about. It's the one that had the fuller, and I think it was the Eclipse with the fuller, and it was a non-flipper. There's one Hinderer that I absolutely had a chance to buy 3 or 4 years ago, And Hinder makes these every 3 to 5 years. It was the Maximus. I really like the Maximus. I really, really like the Maximus. And it's one of those that the scale's not too complicated, that I feel like if I were to get a hold of one, I might see if J Dizzle Design might be open to the idea of creating a special scale for it. But I really like the Maximus a lot. I've handled it I was at a store. They had 2 of them. Didn't realize how rare they were, and I didn't buy it, and is one of my biggest regret. So yeah, I'm waiting for the next time they drop some of those. I really like that. So I'm a fan of Hinder. I think they're cool. It's, not everybody's a fan of Hinder. I do put skips in there. I do tune them. I put a different clip on there. I like the titanium scales or the JG10. Those are all cool for me. So thank you for being a member for 14 months. This is my Kazoo salute to you for being a nerdy knives enthusiast. Thank you. Lifestyle EDC, life survival EDC, life survival EDC. Let me get that right. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I don't hate them. I've actually owned them and I've liked them. The Project X is really close to being a great design. There's a few things I wish. The XM18 was really, 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 really close. I think the clips are, it was either clips or a half track that had a fuller. I can't remember which one it is, but that's the one that I've been very big fan of. Hinder over Strider for me any day. 100% for me. Yes, absolutely. Yes. But that doesn't mean people who love Strider, I'm not dogging Strider. It's just not my cup of tea. That's all it is. It's just not my cup of tea. Now, if like I bought some Heretic knives and those experiences weren't ideal. And I've done that a few times and they were all not ideal. So I've got a track record right now. And I don't know if that's an exception to everybody else's track record, but there were some very key issues I had. And so I kind of avoid them, right? I choose to not make them part of my orbit of knives. Does that make sense? That's my way of saying that it's kind of like, I know almost 95% of all of Quiet Carry I'm going to like. I just know that. I'm pretty sure most Quiet Carry I'm going to like. Chef Rocky, more for me, the longer I collect knives, the more I want to have only users be Spyderco. They're just so good. That's fair. I mean, if that's what you love, right? There are some people who love, I know some of you guys are going to freak when I say this, like Benchmade. I have a Benchmade. I like Benchmade. I'm definitely, you guys can freak out all you want. I'm not paying full price for it, but I will be getting a Benchmade 534 when it comes out. The new bug out, the thin one. I will be getting one of those at some point. That's definitely my goal. They better not make it a limited run. I will be very upset if they do that though. Lefty got the shaft. Okay. Yeah. Lefty's always, it's kind of a tough thing right there. Sever 7, sorry driving. I'll pull over. I like it better than your new one coming out. Good or bad, up to you. Love the new one. Like this one 7 times more. If you can get the price, it'll be my number 1. Oh, that's cool, Ramsey Silent. I do like the Usurper a lot. Having handled it, I like it a lot. I will own an Usurper, and I talked to Derek about it because this is a prototype and this is how it came out of the factory. I'm not going to touch it, but I know I could make that Usurper buttery smooth, absolute control drop shut. It would be a delight, but it's made to be crispy crunchy for the people who like a fuller with a crispy crunchy kind of detent. And and if he's going to share this with other folks, then I'm not going to mess with it. And we're going to leave it alone. And that's fair. I think that's fair. I couldn't believe it earlier today. The T4 screw holding in the lock bar on my Hinder fell out. I found it though. That's crazy. But I've had that happen. Sometimes some screws up my HMC knives, the transient, the 3.2, 3.3, whatever it is, 3.2, one of the screws in the scales fell out as I was recording a video in the yard. Now, Jim, great guy, shipped me another one, put it right in. Perfect. He did say that he'd never had that issue before, but it was because of the material. He said, normally titanium, I don't have to put Loctite on there, but for this one, definitely put a little drop of Loctite. So, and never had an issue after that, right? Until I sold it. But, you know, it was a brand new screw, replaced it, no problem. But it was just because it was not tight. That happens sometimes. It's better that than having too much Loctite and you strip the screw trying to unscrew it. That's the worst. The ATF is my least favorite government agency, which is like saying my least favorite splinter or mother-in-law. Oh my, oh my. Cat Scratch Knives. Thank you, Rob. I'm under the Strider spell, as MC would say. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If you like Striders, you love Striders. Hey, Chef Rocky, would I be wrong to say that you are a big Hawk fan? You like the Talon? You love the Deadlock? I mean, when I see you talk about, you love those. You absolutely 100% love those. I feel like you're a big fan, and I don't think I'm like putting words in your mouth, but from the way you talk about them, I would say you're very passionate about them. Probably more passionate than I am and a lot of other folks, and that's fair because those are something you love. I think you also are a big fan of coning. I like coning, but I think you're like a very strong fan of coning. I like Holt Blade Works. I'm a big fan of Joe and Angie. I really am. Not everybody is. But that's okay. That's why there's different designers out there, right? I love that. All right. We got to get down here. Man, I am just not making headway, am I? All right. We're going to go. I'm going to miss comments. It's just going to happen. Whoa. 4 pages for real? Adventure 50 member for 60 months. I missed that one. Life Survival. It jumped past that one. Oh, Adventure 50. Dang it. I went back up and it skipped past you. Now I got to make sure. Hold on. I got to make sure I didn't miss other folks. I'm going to look at all the, let me do this real quick. Let me look at any of the things here. So I did get the Knight's Edge. We got Sever 7, we got Hate Nate. All right. We got Life Survival. Then we got Adventure 50. Okay. So Adventure 50. Hello, Rob. Can't stay. How is your wife doing? She's doing a lot better. We're not packing the wound anymore. It's starting to heal up on its own. She's going back to work, not working real hard, working kind of part-time right now. So I'm very grateful for that. She's definitely getting better and stronger. She's not quite fully healed here yet. Still very conscientious about that. So, but she's definitely getting better. Definitely getting better. Appreciate the thoughts. May 12th at 6:45 a.m., they're giving an award to Ashley, to nurse that saved her life. And I'm so freaking excited about that. I got to write my long note that I wrote to the director of nursing. I got to bring it down to 1 page. And I've got my box of stuff that I'm hoping to bring over to her before I go out of town to pick up my son from college, help him move him back. So, yeah, she's doing better, and I'm just super grateful. So thank you. Thank you. I did that super quick because I know you got to go. In case you're already gone, then I missed you. But if you're still here, I did it quick so you can go. Bye. Have a great evening. Appreciate you. All right. You can link, just not show a real one. That's fair. I hear you. I just don't want to do it on this channel. Okay. That's my call. I just don't want to link anything like that. I don't want it to be misunderstood. Took me a long time to develop this community. And one misinterpretation, miswording, AI, whatever tools, I just don't want to deal with that, right? You know, so I'm just going to leave it at that. But post on Discord and post a link to Discord. I think I'm cool with that. My only Spyderco is my Manix 2 lightweight. Sharpened it the night before last, and it's freaking laser beam now. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely Fair. Those are crazy, crazy sharp. My Spyderco's, Bucks, and a lot of remnants are my keepers, except for some of the very special limited edition ones at L Knives. Okay. All right. Very cool. Yeah. H2O is coming. Oh, yeah. That is Mallory Designs H2O. Yeah, his H2O. I can't wait for that. That's going to be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just like, what is it? One Track Mind has this new top liner lock one. I'm not on the inside loop to get the chance to check out that prototype, and that's okay. Maybe someday I'll get a chance to check it out, but I do like his stuff. I do like One Track Mind stuff, so we'll see. Blade HQ is releasing a pink Sprinkle Strider collab. I saw that. We ran into that. It is a Sprinkle Spider collab. Yeah. So if you're a Spyderco fan, a Strider fan, maybe in one of the my wife likes pink. That's one of her favorite colors. That would be something you could go for, right? Strider, the Strider Ilkuchi, I don't know how you pronounce that. That's a good one to have be your only Strider. Okay, that's fair. Anyone ever own or handle a Giroux knife? I don't know Giroux. Is that like it sounds French. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one. Where can you purchase this one? This one is not ready yet. If you're talking about this right here, this is here, we'll go over here. This is Sever 7's design. He's still talking to different OEMs to see who could possibly make it for him. So just so you know, he just wanted to show it off. At first I saw recurve and I was like, and then he told me it's a flat grind. I looked at it and I go, yeah, that's nice. And I was like, dang it, Sever 7, what'd you do? It's like, okay. So there we go. Yeah, I can see the difference in the blade shape, materials, etc. But handle seems like a lot of them could be pretty much the same. I answered that about the top sale. Okay. Let's see. We're going to keep going. Gabe Harlan, I'm thinking about getting some 80s camo carbon socks to match my knife. There you go, man. Go for it. Go for it. That's cool. All right. Let's see here. Keep going. We're going to keep going. Keep Jeff Hamilton, Paul Mills, keep me in mind. Okay, bro, that Holt hasn't left my pocket. Oh, is that Paul no, that's Paul. Paul, I might. Did you see Paul? I might put thumb studs on his Holt Morpheus. That looked pretty good. I got to say, that looked pretty good. I was pretty impressed with that one. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. Avatar Chaos. This was a gamer name from 25 years ago. It was linked to throw away email, but YouTube refuses to use my main email name. There you go. But once I learned how to say it, I was fine with it, right? Kodak Edge. I used to be a door-to-door salesman in the early 1980s selling Cutco knives. Used to have them all in the kit. Wish I had that kit now. The serrated edge on the Cutco patent triple D cutting edge. I will tell you the serrate is not bad. It's still pretty good. So I do like that. Coveted Blade HQ had the OD Green Micarta Hinder scale on sale for 40 from 100. I don't have a spanner bit though. So all you need is a 4 spanner bit. You can get those like at Home Depot or whatever. They're not expensive. You can get them on Amazon real cheap. I have one right here in my toolkit. Is it this one? No, it's my other toolkit. Hold on. So here's the spanner bit that you need right here. It's this one here. It is the 14 spanner bit. So get a 14 spanner bit. This is the exact size you need for a Hinder. You can get the fancy Hinder tool. It is pretty cool. It's a nice looking tool if you're a big Hinder fan. I mean, I don't think this is like getting the Sheargore tool, right? But this is the exact same size of the Hinder, and you can put this in a bit driver, and it works just like the spanner bit. So I think I paid I got a set like 3 or 4 of these. I think I paid like $5 or $7 at the time. I don't know if it's still the same price, but it was pretty cheap. It wasn't too bad. So that worked for me. All right, we got to get down here. I got to keep going. Oh. The squishy bug out is my wife's favorite. Hey, there you go. All right. Cicero. I did it. Cicero, what's up? As soon as I saw it, I said, nope, that's wrong. Correct yourself, man. Cicero, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. The Coveted Carry Cartel. You found it. Heck yes. All right. That's cool. Coveted Carry Cartel. Appreciate you being here. Probably got to wait the 14 days. Okay. Hemflaw, I tried to get a free Benchmade from Blade HQ giveaway today. No luck. Oh, they had a free giveaway? That's cool. That would have been neat. That would have been nice to win. All right. I have 6 Hawk stuff. I have like 6 Hawk. Six. Try to say that 10 times quickly. I have like 6 Hawk stuff. Yes. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And I bet there's somebody who has probably 12. You know, I'm sure there's some folks out there. I'm not a fan. That's fair. We'll have all the fun. Yeah, there you go. Rob, probably I'm the BWB carrying the pumpkin spice CRKs. BWB. Chris Reeve Knives. So Chris Reeve Knives. All right. So I don't know. I have 5 Koenig Ariuses. Didn't like, but the one I still have also the least expensive, oddly enough. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for all the kind words and support on the new design. That means a lot. That's cool, man. Hawk is a grail for me. Yeah, for a lot of people, it's definitely a grail. Definitely a grail for sure. All right. We're going to keep going. Keep going. We got to get to the bottom. Rocky similar PJ full size areas has stuck around. Maybe a non-flipper in the future, but the upsell for the features doesn't entice me with Koenig. Yeah, there you go. That's fair. And Koenig's kind of weird. You can get one Koenig that looks like it would be the same price as the other, but for some reason there's very key details that makes one Koenig way more expensive than the other one. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Gonna be a great night, Rob. Oh, thank you, man. Are we talking to me, Rob, or another Rob? Maybe another Rob. Was it me? Me? I don't know. Anyways, I'm probably way behind here. All right, so we got Mick Ranger, member for 16 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. I think it's time for some Flintstones. We're gonna try. I don't know what the end of it is. As soon as I get there, I go into George Jetson's, but thank you, Mick Ranger. I'm trying. I'm getting there. I got to get there. I got to have time. I got to have time to learn these songs. I have time just to be able to have time to have time. That's like my biggest challenge right now. Member for 17 months, Nerdy Knives, Uber Nerd. Oh, Rob, play me some Sweet Home Alabama while I finish the last hour of work. Be back in a bit. I'm going to try. We'll see. We'll see if this is close. Wait. That's all I know. Sweet Home Alabama. I don't know the rest of the tune. I don't know. Oh man, I know Sweet Home Alabama. That's about it. And then my brain goes, I'm gone. Gabe Harlan, I'm good without a Strider CRK or other company that does not that only does frame locks. And see, that's fair. You're not a frame lock fan. There you go. Sorry, I've been quiet. Troopers just left here. I'm back now. Cliffbot, man, that's all right, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate just listening in. That's absolutely fine. Not some nights it's just a listen and lurk, right? Sean McDonald, back end of the evening, and here we are. Hey, all. Hey, back at you. Appreciate you being here. All right, I got to get to the bottom. How far are we from the? Oh man, it just jumped. How many pages? Oh, okay. All right. We got Mick Ranger, member for 60 months, did the Flintstones. We got there's Mo Patty. Mo Patty. Did I not say Mo? Wait, there's Mick Ranger. Wait, hold on. Did I look at the wrong one? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. That's the problem. I'm trying to catch up. So Mo Patty, EDC member for 17 months, Nerdy Knives, Uber Nerd. Oh, Rob, play me some Sweet Home Alabama. I just finished my last hour at work. I'll be back in a bit. So, Trish, I don't even know if I said hello to you, and I'm sorry. I don't know if that sounded close to you. At least Sweet Home Alabama. That's all I got. So I don't know if that's even close. Yeah. Okay. Knife Bomb. That was Cole's half that Paul put studs on and a flipper delete. It is cool. I think he did a good job. I think he did a really, really nice job with that one. I'm pretty impressed with it. Sean McDonald, see here, the Highland Scott. I don't know that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Hey, Fishbag61. Hi, Rob. Hi, all. Hello, back at you. Appreciate being here. Cicero, I'm more proud every day. Your Rob is growing up so fast. I just did it. Cicero. Why? Cicero. I think of the Roman orator, Cicero. Cicero, appreciate you, man. I'm gonna get there. Hey, at least I'm correcting it as soon as I say it. That's a positive. Is Mallory here? I say everyone say Mallory. Did Mallory pop in? Mallory Design. Hey, Mallory. We were just talking about your H2O. I think Chef Rocky was talking about it. Very cool. How close are we with the H2O? Do we know? Do we have an idea? ETA maybe? I think everybody's curious minds want to know, which is good, right? That's a good thing. I'm a Spidey guy. Picked up the Spinano from BladeBinge. Cool chode knife. Don't know that one. I know they have a lot of interesting knives out there. Blade HQ did their May the 4th be with you giveaway today. They gave like 150 knives, but it was the scavenger hunt style with a puzzle you had to solve to get the code for a free knife. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I was so busy I didn't even have a chance to look at it. It's cool though. All right, Cliff Braun, member for 6 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. How about Bad Boys? We will try that. All right, we will try that. But you get the Scottish throat pipes. You're at 6 months and a trombone kazoo. So here we go. Right, Bad Boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for us? I don't even know if that's close. Oh, Cliff, I hope that didn't ruin your evening, but that's as close as I'm going to get, man. Yeah, you nailed it. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Probably better than my Bad Boys there. That was just a bad kazoo. What you going to do when they ask you to play that again? Avatar Chaos Koenig, yeah, I don't really understand their pricing, but I love the quality of the machining, and there's still something special about the flipper action. I do agree. I think it's very consistent. I do like it. It's a very smooth, wonderful design. It's very consistent. I do like that a lot. I would love to have checked out their new knife that they had. The 2 blade shows I was at, I never got a chance to handle one. I really wish they'd had just a sample to try out. It might have gotten me interested. As far as I'm concerned, I've had zero interest in it. So, but who knows? It might be cool. Howdy, y'all. Hope everyone made it through the week. Band-Aid free. I think I did this week. Yeah. What's up, Rob, everyone in the chat? Sweet Home Alabama. Yeah, well, we tried. We tried Sweet Home Alabama. I don't know if we got there, but we tried. Rammer Jamber, what's up, man? How are you? Henry G. Taps for the Flintstones. let me thumbs and like that real quick. Taps for the Flintstones are so right here. I'm trying to think of taps. Really, everybody. Oh my gosh. I don't want to sing it out loud, but it's like, why can I not remember? I heard this tune forever, every night going to bed. I'm not a trumpet player, that's for sure. Wait, dude. Oh, why? It's completely out of my head now. As best I got. I don't know. That's not even close. It's terrible. Oh, why can't I not play taps? My brain is not handling this right now. Oh, okay. It's probably I'm still in code mode, so that's the problem here. All right. We're gonna keep going. Beekeeper, what's up? Yep. Oh, Indelible Ink. Hey, hi, Trish. Are you Mo Patty? Trish is Mo Patty. Yes, she is. Mo Patty EDC is Trish. So absolutely. Gentermont, what's up, Rob and all the RNK family? Josh, just checking in. Appreciate you, man. Gentermont, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. All right. Rammer Jammer saying hello. Leonard Skinner. I actually used Leonard Skinner in one of my songs for my shorts. Could I play it? No. Tex FSU 99. Seeing Sweeney V2. Mine hasn't left my pocket this week. Such an easy EDC. And I put skiffs on mine. And I did a few touches on mine. I don't know if you know that. Squirrel. I rounded some of the sharp edges when I took it apart. It was a little sharp edge here. I took care of that. What else did we do? I did put skiffs in. So skiffs made it just a little smoother, and it's getting smoother as we go, right? So makes it a really nice, reach around flipper with the skiffs in there. I found that action just really nice. So that's a couple things I did with that one. ETA end of the month before Blade Atlanta, hopefully. Oh, cool, man. That would be awesome. Are you going to have a booth at Blade Atlanta, Mallory? I mean, Dylan, are you going to have a booth there at Blade Show Atlanta if you do get them in time? Kind of curious. Or are you going to be maybe be part of another booth? Maybe with somebody else? I don't know. It'd be kind of curious if you have a chance to sell some. That would be cool. All right. We're going to keep going. Trying to run this persevere to break in the springs. They're pretty firm. Oh, okay. On the edge ADC, everyone else. All right, we're going to keep going. Hold on. Did I just miss a bunch? We got Mo Patty, got Mick Ranger, we got Cliff Brott, we got Henry G, the Flintstones, Rob. Okay, we got Nebsig. All right, so I got to get down there. Got to get down to Nebsig. All right. Indelible Ink. Then we got Quite Tasteful. Ahmed Amadubi. Amadubi? Amadubi? I can't say that. I feel like I'm totally tearing it apart, but I want to say it correctly. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Gentermont on the edge. Saying hello. All right. We're going to keep going. Cicero, don't let the trombone sit without using it too long. It get rusty. Nah, mean. Okay. Anyway, I'm not a trombone player. That's for sure. When they take your knives, everybody scream. There you go. All right. Keep going. Trying to get down. Jeff Hamilton, sing hello. All right. We're going to keep going. I know I'm not reading every comment. Levi Weaver, man, I'm bummed I got the Sweeney version 2. When I did, I got the prototype and it's a thumb hole instead of the studs. Would rather have the studs. Well, you never know, Levi. You might be able to sell a prototype. I don't know. Sometimes people are really into collecting those. Maybe you can get that and put it toward another one. Just a thought. Rob, time for the fade. If you mean like I'm going to do some attempted metal version of some song, sure. If you're thinking of Fade to Black, I have no idea how that goes, but I will be more than happy to do a little fade here. How about a little? It sounds almost like a little mixer on a guitar or something. It's kind of weird. All right. Let's see here. Kevin Carey, did anyone catch Stassa showing off the new Microtech Mini Stitch? I saw it was on sale. I was going to mention that. I saw that mini stitch. That looked really cool. I saw it drop and I totally missed it. I think it was at PVK or it was NC Blade. That little mini stitch. I'm glad that finally got an eye of what it looks like. Buzzkill Joy. Hey, everyone. Glad to see everyone here. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks. I feel you, Justin. Me too, man. Hello, chat. Closing tabs. Can't type. Each of you. Hello. No worries, Mo Patty. No worries. Giveaway drawn yet? Not yet. We got to get to it. Okay. TW Knives. Tyler Williams sent 5 Rob's Nerdy Knives gifted memberships. Thank you, Tyler, for the gifted memberships. Real quick, this kazoo salute is for Tyler for the gifted memberships. Thank you, Tyler, for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. And the 5 gifted memberships. Mallory Designs was gifted the membership from TW Knives from Tyler William. Mallory, make sure you thank Tyler for the gifted membership. Henry G was gifted the memberships from Tyler Williams. Henry, make sure you thank Tyler for the gifted membership. And both Mallory and Henry, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Justin Pauly was gifted a membership from TW Knives, Tyler Williams. Justin, make sure you thank Tyler for the gifted membership and welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Norm Ski was gifted. I like that. Norm Ski, that's cool. Norm Ski was gifted a membership from TW Knives. Norm Ski, make sure you thank Tyler for the gifted membership and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I think you might be new. I'm not sure. If you are, brand new channel members, email me name and address. Love to mail you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. And Steven Clayton Jr., I think you're back as well. I don't think you're new, but if you are, then, email me as well. But Stephen Clayton, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives, and make sure you thank Tyler Williams for the gifted memberships. My kazoo salute to the brand new channel members. Thanks to Tyler Williams. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you, all the brand new channel members. And even gifted memberships, email me your name and address. I would love to mail you a channel sticker and a thank you note, even for new channel members. Just know that. That includes brand new channel members as well. Okay? So email me, name and address, and say, I'm a brand new channel member. I'd love to mail you a channel sticker. All right? Indelible ink, that moment when you realize you've cut yourself, then you're looking at it, waiting for the blood to well up. Then it does. And dang, if you have such staunch, you have to staunch the flow. Yes, that happened when I dropped that knife on my finger a few weeks back. It went in pretty deep. It's healed since then. We're good. I think, which finger was it? I think it's all healed. It was this one right here. Yeah, it's finally fully healed. Thank goodness. But boy, that was a sharp one. It's Dog One. Hiya, Rob. Hey, Dog One. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Okay, we just jumped again. All right, Larry Borum, Mr. Sweeney. Do you prefer the thumb studs? I like the thumb studs. I like the thumb studs more than the Fuller. I really do. It's more fidget friendly. The size for me works really well with the thumb studs. I find here, we'll go back over here. I find the thumb studs just to be more friendly, and even in the reverse as well. Now they're pretty tight over here, but they are nicely crowned at the top, so it's very easy to reverse flick, and it's very easy to get your thumb on top to do a nice flick. It's not barreled, so it's not uncomfortable. So I really do enjoy that. And that top flipper, you can do the reach around. It's really nice. And of course you can do the knuckle flip as well, which is always nice too. So I really do enjoy that. Yeah. All right. We gotta go. We gotta get down here. And there we go again. We're jumping. And if I missed saying hello, let me know. Just let me know, because Michael Threadkilled. Hello, Rob. Hope you're doing well. Hope your wife she's definitely healing, doing much better. Larry C24. Hello, everyone. Hi, Rob. Sorry I'm late. No problem. You're here. Thank you. Appreciate you joining. Zach Kinyer saying hello to Is Dog One. Okay. It's Dog One. Am I at the bottom? No way. Am I really at the bottom? Woo! I'm there. I made it to the bottom. Okay. We got to do the giveaway. So we already talked about the giveaway. Once, my wife is doing better, healing. She's been working part-time, going back to work. definitely on the mend. I'm very grateful for that. I'm going to put my little toolkit away here so we have room. Let me put that over here. And then we're going to look at the knives. Of course, we have the tag along. I've really enjoyed this little guy. It's a really fun little knife. Solid. The first leather sheath that I actually enjoy carrying. I have to point that out. This one's been fun. This is an interesting little one. I do like this a lot. It does work as a 3-finger, but I tell you, man, it's a nice slicer like this. And the jimping here works really, really well. It's just a great, like for precision cuts. I really, really like that. And it's got that nice clip going into the belt. So I really enjoy that. Of course, we've got the HDM. Always love this inset top liner lock. I've enjoyed that. I haven't carried it, but I've been kind of carrying it a little bit, flipping it a lot this week. Just like I've been flipping this a lot this week. And I went ahead and put my Damascus clip back on because I finally got it softened out underneath. It was a little rough. It was ripping up my pants and I felt like it could get better. So I put the full tie one back on there that I polished and it worked really well. And so then I polished the bottom of it. I do need to get my blowtorch, my creme brulee torch back up and working so I can re-anodize this because you can see it's starting to wear a little bit here. I want to get the colors to pop back in there, but it still looks nice. I think it still looks really nice. I did ask Princeton if he's ever going to do a backspacer. Would love to have that. All right. So what else do we have? The Drift L I've enjoyed, but today I carried my Drift C a lot. I've really enjoyed this little guy a lot. This is a lot of fun. This is just a great little knife. Forgotten how much I've enjoyed carrying this one very regularly. It's probably one of my most favorite quiet carries right now is the Drift C. Really, really do enjoy that one a lot. The Eutectic, which will probably be a future giveaway, but every Eutectic I've ever field duty I've ever had, I've given away. I like the JG10, so I've kept this one because I'm planning to try to carry it and use this a little bit. And I call this the most premium budget knife out there just because of because of everything that you get on this one. It's a fuller, it's a front flipper, it's a top flipper. You can do the front flipper, right? You can do the reach around, right? You can do the slow roll. You can do the reverse flick, and then you can do it all left and right hand, and it's left and right carry. So that's fun. This will be a future milestone giveaway. Probably I'm thinking this is going to be a 15K giveaway. This is the Truffles 2.0 with the Crazy Collins anodization design. So this will be fun. But wait, we have a gifted membership from Zach Stuff. What's up, Zach? How are you, man? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. I missed your live stream yesterday. I really feel bad about that. I've been very busy with my wife. I had to go shopping. I had to do laundry. I had to fix some things. My weekends have been, and then I've been working full time. Like I worked till 4 a.m. last night or early this morning. And as soon as we get off of the live stream here, I'm not gonna be able to hang out super late. I'm going to be working tonight. So there we go. But man, appreciate you, Zach. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Really do appreciate that so very much. There we go. Make sure I click on. Oh, I did click on it. All right. So quick kazoo salute to Zach. Thank you. Thank you for that. And it looks like Michael Threlkild was gifted the membership from Zach Stuff. Michael, make sure you thank Zach for the gifted membership and welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for becoming a member again. All right. So while we do that real quick, since we're here, I'm going to go ahead and do the last one. In 2 weeks from today, we're going to be doing the 12K giveaway, and I'm going to be doing, it'll be a members giveaway plus 2 really nice giveaways. So it'll be 3 giveaways. I've got extra stuff coming in for that. Couple extra things are coming in. I'm really excited about that as well. So that's going to be really, really cool. All right. So let's see here. Who else did I not say? Oh, we have Sean McDonald. Where on the scales is like wrinkles on the face. Exactly. And you know how much you use a knife by the wear lines. Like my Tarocco, the button lock Tarocco, I've got more wear on that knife than any other knife. It is so fidgety. I really, really like that South African design by Arno Bernard. So let's hear. Brown Sugar saying hello to Zach. Nice. Zach Stuff, you take care of you and the missus. Yeah, so next week, I'm going to talk to my son. I might do a short live stream on a Monday after I get to Mississippi. The moment when I arrive toward Mississippi, there's a real dead spot there. I won't be able to do any live if I were to even do it while I was driving, because I can hook it up and have it run while I'm driving and just talk. And, you know, that I would have to do it that way, right? I wouldn't be able to read the comments, so it would be kind of rough. But I could maybe do it when I get there if I get there early enough. And if my son was okay with it. But I'm there to help him move, so we may be focused on that, just so you know. Because he's moving back from college for the summer. So that's what I'm going out. Obviously, my wife can't go there. She shouldn't be traveling, so I'll be doing that. But I appreciate that. All right. Who else did I see? Anybody else? All right. So then we got the 5 gifted memberships. So welcome. Oh, it looks like Zach. Hey, look at that. So Zach Stuff, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Midnight Society, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Maddie O Rhymes with Daddy O. I like that. That's a kind of a cool name. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Ken Doe, I like that. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives memberships. And then we've got Layden. Wait, is it Layla? Oh, Layla Doge or Layla Dodge? Maybe I'm reading that correctly. Layla Dodge, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. So if you're a brand new member, some of you guys are brand new, some of you aren't, email me, even brand new members, if you're gifted the membership, your name and your address and say, I'm a brand new member. I would love to mail you a challenge sticker and a little thank you note. So that's my way just to say thank you. Mike Kazoo salute to you and welcome. Thank you guys. Appreciate every one of you becoming members. All right. Here we go. We're going to keep going down here. Howdy, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Howdy back at you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, and then we got Zach with another gifted membership. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. My Kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Appreciate you. And it looks like Philin 23 was gifted the membership from Zach Stuff. Philin, make sure you thank Zach Stuff for the gifted membership and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. As with the gifted membership, also email me. In 2 weeks, you'll be eligible for the members giveaway. So what I'll do is probably 1 week from today, I'm going to drop the members entry video out there. It'll be published. And so only members can open it. Only members can leave a comment, but that video will be where you enter for the members giveaway 2 weeks from today. Okay. And it's part of the 12K celebration. So it's not just a little nicer than the budget banger giveaway. It's going to be pretty nice. And there's a bunch of extras in it. It's going to be a bigger box, kind of a cool smorgasbord of cool giveaway stuff. So I'm probably going to be putting that video together soon. I'm only waiting to do that video because I've actually found a few more things are coming in for it. So I'm waiting for that to come in. So thank you, Zach, and welcome, Philman. Appreciate you. All right, Zach Stuff. Thank you, Rob. Do something kind. Absolutely. Okay. All right. See here. Who else? Dale Lane. I think I said hello to you already. Tom Wheeler. Yeah. Okay. So we're at the end. Here we go. So again, the Sweeney, a lot of fun to carry this week. I've enjoyed that. Of course, the mini, my mini cedar is it's a real favorite knife of mine. I just really love this design and size and everything. It's just so smooth. It's just really, really fun to carry. This is fun. I happen to have this out because we were talking about the Dixon, because the mini Dixon is going to be coming out by Blade Show Texas, and I really hope I get a chance to check it out maybe a little before. I don't know if Amy and Jonathan will allow me maybe just to do a review of an early one like they did last time where we get to pass it around. I sure hope so, because I would love to give you my thoughts. I can tell you when I handled it at Blade Show Atlanta, I liked it. I liked it a lot. I felt like it was a good size. So anyways, all right. The next one we have, of course, the Cerberus knives. This is a real cool one. This had the thick washers, the Skiff thick washers. I put the Skiff Caged Bearings in there. I personally like the action a little bit more like this. It's almost drop shutty. It's not guillotine. It's close to, but it's not. It definitely has a controlled drop shut for sure. But I like this more than the thick washers, because the thick washers it wasn't quite there as far as smooth, as far as open and close. Of course, this was my May the 4th be with you knife that I did my short on this week. That was the the compact Excalibur. Of course, Leon Ma, the kitchen utility folder. By the way, if y'all are aware, he's coming out with the crossbar lock version of the Field Duty. It's like a mini Field Duty crossbar lock. I don't know if you saw my short and my interview with him, and there's a sign up for it. That Kickstarter is going to probably start in about 2 weeks. I'm super, super excited about that. I really like that knife. I like that design. I felt it was really solid. I liked the crossbar. It felt like it had a good tension. So it opened and closed quite well. So I'm super excited about that design coming out from Leon Ma. But this was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Of course, the Trevor Burger's always a favorite. I love Trevor Burger stuff. I'm always a big fan of his. This was like my first full custom Trevor Burger I ever got. And I still have it. I still love this knife. Still think it's a fantastic knife. And of course, we got the Shaman, my smoothest Shaman I've ever owned. I was flipping this one earlier this week because we've been dealing with a lot of Shamans. This is the one that I can actually, let's see, can we still do it? Yeah, we can do the reach around on. Not many people can do a reach around on a Shaman. Typically, that's not normal. But it is on that one. And then this is the loaner from Trish, Mopad EDC. This is the Figel. I'm not sure how we pronounce it. It is a button lock. Works beautifully. It's a full integral made by Grimsmo Knives. Really, really smooth, I have to admit. And surprisingly, oops, got to make sure you close it. Surprisingly, it fits in the hand really, really nicely with that big choil area right there. Full flat grind. Really pretty cool. Pretty cool little one. I think this is like all the other Grimsmo. I think it's a bushing. It's not a bearing. I think it's a bushing system. That's what typically a Grimsmo uses, is a bushings, which is a lot like Bally Songs. That's how they get that perfect action. I'm going to put this, because it's not mine and it's something that was loaned to me. I'm going to put it back in the case because I do not want to have this damaged in any way. So we're going to put that back in there to keep it safe. And then I got a chance to handle this week. Was fixing this this was one of, I've handled 3 Cortex XLs before this. This Cortex XL came in. It was crispy, crunchy, weird. And it turns out the person that sent me this, they were the second owner. And I think the person before them might have over loosened it to the point that it got a weird detent on there. And when I tightened it back up, it came back to that smooth detent where you can easily use the flipper. And I think in the process, there was some attempt to give some jimping here. So I polished this out compared to what it looked like. This actually doesn't look terrible to what it was before. It definitely looks better. I think I can spend a little more time and make it look almost perfect. It's not perfectly spaced, but I actually like the texture on this. And I think Fred the Lug, if he was here, I think if you could get that texture here, you could make this an easy front flipper. And if you noticed, it's a little polished in a lot of places. It's a very silvery look, and even the back spacer. So it feels a bit like a Silver Surfer to me. So, and this, they might allow me, because I worked on it. I think they weren't too sure about it, but I might be able to buy it from them over long-term payments. You know, right now I sold a lot of things, so I wouldn't be able to buy it straight up full cash, but oh, man, I have a plant in here. It looks like that's I got a gnat in the plants. I got to treat the plant again. Okay, so there's a gnat on my table. I have a little ivy, but I forgot. I like the mini Cortex. I liked it a lot, but this is, I don't know. Maybe I like the multiple deployment methods. That's what I think. So, anyways. And then there's a cool coin that was in my collection from Rebel Rouser 250. I really like this coin. I just thought I'd share it with you. This is something that he came from here celebrating freedom and unity for 250 United States of America. This is a cool coin. I'd love to see more of that. That's really, really, really neat. All right. You saw the giveaway video. There wasn't a whole lot there because we tried to record this right before we started. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any comments. Got the gifted membership. All right. Did I miss anything? Yeah, Grimsmo makes its own bearings. Was it bearings or is it a bushing? Because I know the Rask and I know the Norsemans are not on bearings; they're on bushings. That's very different. It's like the Sonora. The Sonora is on bushings. Okay, so by the way, look at this. This is Mo Patty's new sticker. First time here. There's Mo Patty EDC's new sticker. We're gonna have that. I'm gonna just kind of unload this. We are doing the fantastic hedgehog from Tyler Williams. This is going to be that beautiful green bone one. And then we've got On the Edge EDC with a bonus giveaway, a Megaron. It's going to be part of that. So that's going to be part of the giveaway tonight. Of course, you're going to get a kazoo. You can sign. I can sign it if you'd like. Of course, you're going to get this fidget spinner RNK coin here as well. And then, of course, thanks to Rebel Rouser 77, this is the Veteran Challenge coin right here. Thank you to the veterans. If you're a veteran and you win this, this is for you. This is for you. If you're not a veteran, the challenge is find a veteran, family member, son, father, aunt, uncle, whatever, niece, nephew, friend, whatever. Just give them the coin and say thank you for your service. Trust me, you'll get more out of giving them this coin than you will even holding on to the coin. Just my 2 cents, because I had the opportunity, thanks to Rebel Rouser 77, I had a chance to give my brother, my brother-in-law, my nephew, my niece, and my father-in-law a coin. Excuse me. First, we're going to get a Wee Knives patch here. Get the little eagle with Rebel Rouser 777. Quiet carry. Let me put that over here. Little quiet carry. Oops, that's upside down. Quiet carry sticker. Here's the Rebel Rouser 777 sticker. That's the first one. And then we have his new sticker over here. Rebel Rouser 777. Thank you to Rebel Rouser for that. And of course, you also get one of his arm bracelets here. This is really cool. That's nice. And that right there, USA. So really cool. We have, of course, Mo Patty. We have Crow's Blade right here. Oh, that got cut off. There we go. Oh, make sure you can see that. There we go. Can you see that? Okay, good. It's reflecting. I just want to make sure. All right. Oh, and thank you. This is On the Edge EDC. He's the one who donated this extra knife, and he has some stuff on BladeBinge. Please go check him out. And of course, we've got Stacy Bolstered Blades right here, and you have her 2026 and 2025 sticker. The reason why we have that is because, where is it? Where is it? The 42 sticker. Here we go. So this is also includes Stacy came up with the 42 Answer to Universe. Got Kenman Dan Kenman. I got a Luft Concept, one of the little business cards. I think that's kind of cool. You have the Knife Freak Show, if you know, with Jonathan and Amy McNeese. You'll see that. That's the old sticker, but we also have, where is it? Is this it? Yep. You're going to get one that I got at Blade Show, Texas, of the new Knife Freak Show sticker. If you've watched their podcast, it's a really cool podcast. DLT Trading, we have that. We're going to get a Poikilo patch, get a mint that came from the Berg Blades, one of the knives. I don't know. It came with one of the giveaways. Blackbird Blades, Vincent, my good friend over there. They've got Rob Johnson Knives, one of the cool stickers there as well. We got Vero Engineering. Let me move that over here. Put that up there so you can see that. We got lots of channel stuff here. Lynch Northwest. I love this. TKL Knives, Be Less Dumb, an awesome Band-Aid. I think that's just brilliant. We got Blade HQ. Of course, we got a sticker right there. We have Frankenforge. You know that knife that was lost? It showed up. It showed up. That's good news for the channel, I believe. I'll let you know more, but it's good news for the channel, especially for the big 15K. That's all I'm going to say. Berg Blades. We got a Berg Blade sticker here as well. And let's see here. We have Rob's Nerdy Knives. Obviously, I'll throw that up there. And then we have Metal Relic. Metal Relic, if you didn't know, should be in the description. There is a link. If you use Rob's Nerdy Knives, you save 15% on anything you buy at Metal Relic and his website. So feel free to post that as well. Numb Knife Works, I think the N7 should be dropping this month. It was supposed to have been out last month, but I think Riot was running a little behind. So just so we know. We have, is that a second Lynch Northwest sticker or was it the same one? Okay. And then we have Pickle Steel. I don't know what Pickle Steel is. Don't know what this one is. So this one's kind of, I don't really know what that means. I don't know if that's a knife channel or something. So sorry if I'm supposed to know. This is cool. I knew that this was part of, they were doing some raise. Was this for, anybody remember? I know a lot of channels got together to raise some money. Was this for the gentleman who passed away recently? Why can I not remember? Oh my gosh. Help me out, guys. Right. So can somebody have the post there of who was the one who did this? So anyways, if you can let me know, it was Blade Walker fundraiser. Yeah. And then, of course, we got Carry What You Want, Pocket Theory. And this is Kelly's Mishmash new sticker. So I did get those, Kelly. Thank you. And that she's the one who sent me this as well. So thank you for that. We have the Cave sticker. This is kind of weird. You know, look at the back of it. If you know the guy, this is hilarious. But some of you are going to find it kind of weird, but I think it's funny. I just can't help but laugh. I don't know who the guy is. I'm guessing that's him. I don't know. He took a picture of himself. I guess anyways, at least you don't take yourself seriously. So there you go. That's cool. And then we got Old Man on the Ridge. Love that. And Mrs. Old Man on the Ridge, whose birthday is today, and Level On Up's dad. So there we go. And then, of course, we have Big Red EDC over here. And then we have Bluminati, Ninja, and Twisted Sis. Thank you guys for those coins that you put together. I really, really, really appreciate that. Two great, Johnny and Trina. I just really appreciate you guys very much. You guys go give them a follow, each of their channels. These are just really good people. So I appreciate them very, very much. They were very instrumental in, when my wife was not doing well and I was really stressing, their kindness went a long way and it was very key at the timing. So I'm just going to say that without getting too emotional, but thank you. Just appreciate them. All right. So tonight's giveaway, we have this. I'm going to move this down here. The first one we'll look at is the Migaron knife. This is kind of a bonus extra little giveaway, little extra knife. It's a Migaron. It's a budget banger. It's definitely going to be a great beat up, kind of destroy, use it, abuse it kind of knife. Give it to someone as a first knife. It is a crossbar. It kind of has that look of a sort of, not really, but a kind of a look of a bug out, sort of a look of a Bel Air. It's, I don't know if these are FRN scales. I don't know if they're G10. I don't think they're G10. Are they? Does it say? Doesn't say if it's G10. This feels like FRN scales to me, I think. But it's Migaron. Migaron is a great bang for your buck. And this is 14C28N blade steel. So that's nice. Crossbar works really well. It's in there solid. There's no pivot plate, pivot rock. I mean, it works really nicely. I will tell you that. I mean, the crossbar is solid. It works really nicely. So this is as a bonus knife, like something you keep in the car, beat up, destroy, whatever. I think it's a great, cool knife. Now, this is the premium one here. This is the nice giveaway tonight. And a large part thanks to Tyler. Thank you, Tyler, for this. This is going to be a traditional pocket knife, kind of a special slip joint. And you know how I got into slip joints. In fact, I will show you what I'm carrying today in my pocket, and I have for the last week and a half, 2 weeks, here's my Duty Daggers leather slip, my Meat Cleaver Hedgehog. I've had this kind of got me into the whole slip joint with the camo carbon, the blue camo carbon. This is M390, a little fancy version of it, but I thank Tyler for getting me into slip joints with that. And I've not regretted it. I've enjoyed it the whole time. Get a couple stickers, but this is the knife. I actually dropped a review for this one last night. I think this is that green dyed bone. I think it's really, really nice. 14C28N, beautiful, nice and flush on the back, and the walk on talk. So listen, hold on. Let me get the mic over here. See that? And it's crisp. I would call it maybe an 8, 7 or 8, maybe 8. An 8 on the strength of the walk, but the talk is really solid. Nice and dead nut centered. And it is a hollow grind. By the way, here's my rock for this is the one that Hoffy made for me. Let me turn my mic again. This is the mic that, the skull that Hoffy made for me for my hedgehog. Look at this. Fits beautifully in there too. So if you want a skull to put your knife into, reach out to Hoffy. He makes these. These are just stinking cool. But this is a beautiful little slip joint. It's modern with a touch of classical design, but I love the modern look of this. I think it's just really, really, really nice looking. So that is tonight's giveaway for everybody. Any questions about that? It wants to be in your pocket, Squirrely Dan. I get it. I get it. Yep. 42 is the number of retired across the MLB. I wonder if that's why they said it's the answer to the universe. Interesting. JW Outdoors, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a good night. Cat Scratch, Rob misspoke. It's my wife's birthday. Oh, that's what I thought I said, Old Man on the Ridge. If I misspoke, yes, it is Mrs. Old Man on the Ridge birthday. That's what I tried to say. Mrs. Old Man on the Ridge birthday. I thought I said Mrs. in front of that. If I didn't say that, I'm sorry. I'm going to take a quick bite of my dinner that's really cold, but I'm still hungry because I haven't eaten all day. So give me just a second. So good. Oh, this is cool. I freaking love this thing. I kept my knife in there forever, and now I realized I wasn't carrying it, so I took it out. But when I have my knife, I store it like this. And then because he did this so awesomely, I asked Hoffy. I said, Hoffy, do you think you could do a rock for Excalibur? And he did. And so then he sent the first rock. He wanted Richard to do the unboxing of it, and he did. And Richard has 2 of them, and he keeps this Excalibur in the rock. And I think it's freaking awesome because that's very awesome. That was just a great design from that Hoffy put together. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. So we actually gave a rock for an Excalibur away in one of the giveaways. I think it was 10K. Was it 10K? I think. All right. So 2 knives. You're going to get the Veteran Challenge coin. You're going to get the kazoo. You're going to get the little eagle here, America. You're going to get the Rob's Nerdy Knives fidget spinner coin, a ton of stickers, the Poikilo patch. You're going to get a little, I think there's a Wii knife patch in here somewhere as well. Get the Band-Aid, of course, the kazoo. You can choose any color. I have 8 colors. You can pick any color you want. And if you want it signed or not, you don't have to have it signed. If you don't want it signed, I won't sign it. If you want it signed, I'll sign it. So, oh, there's a Wii patch right there with the candy. All right, so that's tonight's giveaway. Any questions? Any questions? And if you didn't know, here, I'm going to go over here real quick. Let me do this. I have to put my face to the left over here. Let me go to live chat. So the giveaway video, and I know it's happening to more and more folks, is now pinned at the bottom. So if you're wondering, where's the giveaway video? It's here at the bottom. It's not at the top anymore. At least from all of my devices, it no longer shows at the bottom. It only shows at the top. Okay. So you'll want to go over here and click on that. So there's 2 ways to enter. You click on this link. This will take you to the giveaway video. But before you do that, would you please consider hitting the like button over here? I know people ask you guys to do it, but it really does help the channel, allows this channel grow. If we hit the 15K, I've got some crazy giveaways for 15K. I'm going to try to make it happen like the 10K. I'm going to try to make it pretty amazing like 10K. That's my goal. So just keep that in mind. I'm working toward that goal. It's going to take a while to get there. I suspect it'll take us a half a year, maybe more. I don't know. Depends how the channel grows. Maybe much longer, maybe much less. I don't know. But I've got some really cool things I want to work for that one because that's a big major milestone. But this small milestone, I've got some really cool giveaways for 2 weeks from now. I'll get that video together once I have everything. All right. But this is the giveaway video right here. The point of that was hit the like button. It helps the channel, gets there. then it gets for everybody. Also hit the description down here, hit more. This is the giveaway video as well. This is also me just thanking you for that. This is also on the Edge EDC who gave the extra knives and his BladeBinge link. But how do you become a channel member? If you want to sign up to be a channel member for the members giveaway in 2 weeks, this is where you could sign up if you wanted to. Here we have links for the giveaways as well. Right down here, you'll see giveaways for the giveaway. Discounts for different discount links. So original Goat, use RNK to save 15%. Skiff Caged Bearings-RNK10 saves you 10% on thick washers or cage bearings. Rockscale Design-RNKRSD saves you 10% on the USA custom-made titanium scales. 50 Ways EDC, you can save it on their Hanks and their other cool EDC gear using Rob's Nerdy Knives. BladeBinge Shop, you can use RNK at the shop, not the used store, but use RNK, saves you 10% on a lot of things. Sometimes the hot dark mode stuff is not on sale, but a lot of other things you can save 10%. Heroic EDC-RNK10 saves you 10% on their shop and helps the channel, obviously. Divo Knives-RNK10 saves you 10%. I don't know if you heard, Divo's coming out with the, is it called a tall boy or is it called a small boy? But there's, you know how you have the tall boy? There's a small version of the tall boy. It looks really good. That's going to be coming out probably closer to Blade Show, but you could probably use that code for that. Then we have Metal Relic Art. Use Rob's Nerdy Knives to save 15% on his website as well. Thank you, Metal Relic Art. And then we've got White Mountain Knives-RNK10 saves you 10% at White Mountain Knives. And then Fair Monster, already discounted knives. You can save an additional 10% with RNK10. Then we have the affiliates. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Helps the channel if you remember to use it. Thank you. If you don't, no worries. But if you do, I really do appreciate it. Freedom Knife Shop, Blade HQ, Lone Star Knife. Chris, I really appreciate Chris. He does, his store is mainly focused on USA made knives. Whether you agree with that or not, I appreciate what he has and I like what he has. He really does focus on that. And that's where he tried to set his company apart. And that's cool, right? Like you have USA made blades and you have Lone Star Knives. So I think that's cool. DLT Trading, that's an affiliate. Blade Ops, GP Knives, Knives Ship Free, BladeBinge Pre-Owned, Polish Customs, Kaiser Knives, Concept Knives, Artisan Cutlery and CJRB, Wee Knives, Vosteed Knives, Okazo Knives, Remit Knives, and the James brand. All right. So that helps the channel if you remember to use them. Cool. All right. How do you enter? We're going to click on the link here to go to the giveaway video. This is the giveaway video. It's a picture. There's nothing moving. I was really quick to try to get this video up and running. I'm so far behind. And it took like 20 minutes to upload a 2-minute video. That was ridiculous. Anyways, this is the giveaway video. What you want to do is maybe hit that like button. Ooh, I'm number 100. If you hit the like button, again, it helps the channel if you wouldn't mind. And then you want to leave a comment down here. We have 175 comments. Just make sure it's PG. So the YouTube filter doesn't filter it out. Comment picker won't see it. If YouTube filters it out, I won't see it. Don't do multiple entries because it does filter out duplicate entries. I would avoid tons of emojis. That I've not seen anybody win with a ton of emojis. So that's the other thing. So if anybody just joined, if you just joined and you haven't entered yet, type in the number 12 and I'll wait 30 seconds for you to enter. Otherwise, I'm going to click here and I'm going to open up the random comment picker. I'm going to get the link for this video. Let me hit it refresh one more time. Let's see if we have 175 comments, 176. So I'm going to click on the share button. It ends in GQXOL or something like that. Okay. So that's what it ends in, GQLOX. The small boy, that's what it's called. Small boy coming first and then the tall boy XL. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the small boy. I think that's really cool. So, but wait, before we do that, we have Dale Lane, 26, member for 16 months. Thank you, Dale Lane. Here's a mind virus. Barbie girl, Aqua, sorry, not sorry. I don't know what that means. Mind virus, Barbie girl, Aqua. Okay. Let me kazoo salute you and thank you for being a member for 16 months. I might have missed the conversation you guys had on that one, so sorry, but appreciate you being a member for 16 months. Thank you, Dale Lane, for being a member for the last 16 months. And a mind virus kazoo salute to Barbie girl. I guess Aqua. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm not in on the inside on that one. So sorry, but appreciate you. All right. So if you just joined, you need more time. Okay. So does anybody know what the number 42 is? We post that. It's a nerd. It kind of tells you, how much of a nerd you are if you know it. I'll give you a hint. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's where it comes up. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Does anybody know what that is? It means what? It's the answer to what? Okay, Abdullah, I will wait 30 seconds for you to go ahead and enter. So go ahead and enter. Go leave a comment. You should be good to go. I read a long time ago, but had to be reminded. Let's see here. Every time I'm on, well, I don't know about that one. So it is the answer to the universe. It's the answer to the universe. So if you didn't know that. So answer to the universe is number 42. It's kind of comes in out of the Hitchhiker's. It's a nerd book. It's totally a nerd. You were probably a nerd if you read it. I was. So, there you go. Life, universe, and everything. So very cool. It also happens to be Hank Aaron's retired number in the Major League Baseball, right? So, and it also happens to be a number for several other biological facts too, if anybody else is a real uber nerd there as well. So there you go. All right. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am totally ignorant there, so sorry. But we're going to go back over here to the giveaway. If you just joined, this is tonight's giveaway. 2 knives, QSP slip joint with the green dyed bone, 14C28 hollow grind. We've got a Megaron 14C28 budget knife crossbar log. We've got the challenge coin. We've got the eagle. We got the kazoo. We've got the patches and a ton of stickers. That's tonight's giveaway. So that's the giveaway. If you just joined, type in number 12. If you need another 30 seconds. Jackie Robinson. Did I say Hank Aaron? I meant Jackie Robinson. I'm sorry. Yes. Sorry. Thank you for correcting me on that. Well, was it 44? Oh, 42DH. Okay. All right. 7.5 million years to go until we have a real answer. There we go. Yeah, all right. Right. All right. The green bone looks so sweet and love it. It is really smooth. Very, very beautifully done. Megaron is now Megaron is M Megaron now. M Megaron instead for M. Okay. All right. All right. So this is the giveaway over here. I'm going to go ahead and refresh since we went ahead and did a kazoo salute for Dale Lane. I'm going to go ahead and, oops, why did it go all the way down there? That was crazy. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and hit refresh. And let's see, what do we have? We have 193 views. We've got 180 comments. 4 more people got a chance to enter. If you just joined, type in the number 12. I'll wait 30 seconds, but I'm going to go ahead and click on share. We'll go over here. Ends in 9G5P. I'm going to copy that. I'll go over here. We haven't pasted in yet. We'll paste that in. We'll go down here. Let's get our count. How many? Do we have 180? 180 entries. Okay. So typically I'll count down from 10. We'll pick a winner. I will say that I don't know if I'll be back next week. It's kind of up in the air because I will be driving to Mississippi to help my son move home. If I get there early enough and we have dinner and we have time, I might try to do a live stream from the hotel, right? If I don't, then next week's live, I will let you know when I get closer if I can do it or not, okay? Maybe I'll try to plan it, and I'll talk to my son about it too. So see if he wants to do it or not. He's in finals right now, so I'm not going to bug him, and he's really focusing on that. But that will be next week for that. 2 weeks from today, we are doing the 12K celebration. I have 2 giveaways for everybody. Very nice knives. There's a lot of extra stuff in it. That's really nice. A couple of the additions are really cool. Maybe gift certificates, maybe other neat extras in there. Just letting you know. One of them could very well be a 80 20.5 20 CV large pivot with custom USA Rockscale Design titanium scales knife. That might be one of them. Okay, might not. It will be one of them. So unless it gets lost in the mail, but it's going to be a nice giveaway. It'll be some nice giveaways. I think it'll be fun. So 2 weeks, look forward to that. The members giveaway. I'll drop that video next week. You can sign up for it. If you're a member, all you brand new members, you're all eligible. You're all eligible for that giveaway because you're signed up. Even if you were gifted the membership, it's a whole month and you'll definitely cover the 2 weeks. So you'll be entered. You'll be able to enter. You'll be able to win, verify. You're all good. Even if you decide you don't want to renew the memberships, right? So, all right. I just want to let you know that's what we're doing. Anybody have any other questions? Anybody type into number 12? Anybody need more time? No, we're good. Should I refresh since I said a lot? Do you think I should refresh? All right, I will do that. Let's see. We had 180 comments. Let's see if we got extra, because I talked a while. One extra person entered. So I'll go ahead and do that. I'll do it for that one person who just entered. MOX. We'll copy that. We'll go back over here. We'll just do a quick refresh. We'll count to 10. Paste that down here. Let's get our count. See if it's 181. 181. All right, let me get my kazoo ready. Good luck to everybody. 60 seconds to verify that you're here. You got to be present. Got to be 18, right? There we go. Ship to the USA only. I don't care where you live. I just ship to the USA. So good luck to everyone. I'll go ahead and count down from 10, and then we'll just click the go. Appreciate everyone who was here. Thank you for being on live stream. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for just being part of the channel, the community. I so appreciate you. Thank you. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Raccoon Tactical is the winner. Raccoon Tactical, are you here? Officially 1 month until I leave for Blade Show Atlanta. Congratulations, Raccoon Tactical. Are you here? We got to start the timer. Got to do the timer. So let me do that. I'm assuming they were here. They were here earlier, but you do have 60 seconds to say, hey, there you are. All right. Holy doo-doo, I won. You did. Congrats, man. Let me just verify. I see Fishbag and Cicero both with channel member milestones. I didn't see them until I've already picked. I already clicked the choose. Raccoon Tactical, I'm just going to do my verification I do every time just so that we are following the rules every time, because we're just, I don't want anybody to ever think that I do anything that's any different. Yep, that's you. Verified. Okay, cool. All right. But before we do that, I'm going to grab my email placard that I have, but I also want to, before we go into that, Raccoon Tactical, think about the color kazoo, and if you want it signed, right? But I'm going to be right back to you in just 1 second. But first, we got Fishbag 23, member for 23 months. Congratulations. Wait, I sneezed. So first of all, Fishbag, appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. I don't know what that was. That was freestyle there, but thank you, Fishbag61, for being a member for 23 months. next month, let me know when we hit the 24 months. You get the acapella Scottish throw pipes. And I also, if you email me, I have a special magnet, holographic magnet just for you to celebrate 2 years. It's my small way to say thank you, right? Then we have Cicero, member for 15 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Insert quippy remark here. What's up, Doc? I don't know. I don't know. But Cicero, appreciate you being a member, Nerdy Knives enthusiast for the last 15 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for the last 15 months. And you are cool. Thank you. I don't know if that's quippy enough. I don't know, man. I'm not good at the quippy remarks, but appreciate you. But I am good at the thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you for being a member for 15 months. Do appreciate that. All right, Raccoon Tactical, let me grab my card because I'm going to need 2 things from you. You may have answered. I didn't see your reply, but let me grab this real quick. Oh, my knees. I've been at this desk for I feel like the last 3 days I've been at this desk for, I feel like almost 50 hours, probably more. I really need to not sit here so long. All right. So here we go. Raccoon Tactical. First of all, I need to know from you, green and sign it. Okay. So I'm going to go swap it out with the green one. Let me do that. I'll do that. Secondly, while I leave this out here, brand new channel members. If you got a brand new channel members tonight, like you're gifted it, or you signed up for it, email me your name and address to robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. That's robsnerdyknives@gmail.com, right? Let me know you're a brand new channel member. I would love to, and give me your name and address, because I don't know your name and address, right? And then I'll love to mail you a channel sticker and a little handwritten note. If you hit 12 months, I have a little laser printed card that I'd love to sign and send you in a padded envelope to say thank you. If you hit 24 months, I have a holographic magnet for you, just a small way for me to say thank you. Again, a little card, a little note just to say thank you. And for those of you guys who are getting real close to 36, I'm going to have something for 36, just so you know. But that's my small way to say thank you. All right. I do from Raccoon Tactical. Obviously, you're going to email me. You're going to send me Raccoon Tactical. You can tell me name, address, and that you won the QSP Hedgehog in green bone and the Megaron, white scale crossbar, whatever, however you want to say it, and then that. Let me go grab the other kazoo real quick so I don't forget. Give me a second. I'm going to run around behind the desk where I have them. I'm still here. Grab the green kazoo. All right. So here's the green kazoo, and I will sign it for you. We'll pack this up. It is 10:52. I can maybe hang around for about 10 minutes, and I've got to get to work. I have to work tonight, guys. It's one of those things where the future of my job and my family's well-being is at stake, and I will always... They are a priority to make sure I take care of my family. So it's not because I don't appreciate you and enjoy being here with you. Oh, there's also, by the way, a little Megaron sticker in there. I just saw that. So that's a nice little bonus extra. But that's what you're going to get right here, Raccoon Tactical. You're going to get all this with the stickers and everything. So congrats to you. Congrats to the brand new channel members. If you have to go, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I know some of you guys got to go to bed, go eat dinner, get some sleep, put the kids to bed, whatever you got to do. If you want to hang out for a few minutes, I'm not going to be here long. I'm sorry. I love this part of hanging out, and it does kill me not to be able to do it tonight, but it would kill me more not to be able to have a job to take care of my family. So I gotta get this done. Yeah, the joys of IT work. But that's just the reality. I think I can fit it all in here. I'm pretty sure
I think I can get it all in here. I just do, oops, knocking this over. Moped EDC, do you, Rob's Nerdy Knives, do you do what you need to? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, Rob's, what's the work? Security programming. So I'm a business analyst, and I got to configure and write some code for some configurations that are a requirement for some changes that is a requirement. That's as far as I can tell you. So it's software. It's I'm an enterprise architect, designer, programmer, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. So, and we have a lot of users, and so it's something I got to configure for, you know, a small portion of them. It's just like 20,000 of them, but it's important. So I got to get that done. But that's the joy of IT work, right? It's not all Alt, Control, Delete, Restart. I'm going to try to get all your stickers in here, make sure they're nice and safe. Now, I think you know what I'm going to do, if you don't mind, while we're here, are you okay, Raccoon Tactical, if I try to put some of them inside the case? I think they'll be safer. I think there's a less chance of them getting bent and stuff in transport. So that's what I'm going to do, if you're okay with that. At least get a few of them in there, like the smaller ones, like some of these guys. I think it would be easier, and they'd be safe, and they protect the knife. You know, it's kind of like a double win. That's what I'm going to do. So if you open it and you say, hey, I thought there was more stickers, they probably are. Check inside the knives. All right, so who's heading out? Let's see here. Somebody heading out. If you're heading out, I appreciate you guys. I really do. You're a configuratory and secret. Who knew? Well, I mean, I work in places that requires discretion. So, you know, and that's as much as I can tell you. So there you go. Not trying to withhold anything. I just, things I can't talk about. So that's all. Here we go. All right. We're going to make sure all that's in there. And I've got to get the 3K, the 36 month. I've got to get my order in to make sure they're here in time when people hit that 36 month milestone. Cause I know what I'm going to get for you guys. It's again, you know, as you know, I plan for the long haul, right? It's to do some things you can't, you know, there's things I would love to do, and there's things that I can do, and there's things that are more reasonable for me to do. And then there's things that are challenging to do. And so, you know, the things that I do are things that I know I can do, repeat, and just say thank you to you guys. Now, some things are, no, I would love to give everyone a knife. That is actually, I would love to have that ability to give everybody who's part of the channel a brand new knife. I think that would be stinking cool. I do. I don't think I can, but I think it would be super cool if I could do something like that. But, you know, that's always a challenge. One rule of Fight Club, never talk about Fight Club. Yes. Sure, we can say Fight Club. Yeah, that'll work. It does involve some sort of fighting. Yeah, why not? That'll work. That wouldn't be too far off. It's just depends what kind of fighting you're talking about, right? So there's lots of different types of ways to fight. If we're going to be honest, right? All right, I think I'm going to get all this in there. I'm super excited. Yeah, this is going to fit really, really well. Cool. Means I can ship it to you faster as well, because it'll all seal up really well once I sign it. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to put this over here. Okay. Again, one last time for everybody, brand new channel members, email me, robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Okay. By the way, channel members, those who just signed up, there's the giveaway that we have.
That's absolutely one of the things we do. I have exclusive content. There's old exclusive content. If you want a long, detailed explanation of what happened to my wife, I have a whole long, detailed email on that, or channel member exclusive for you. Get a little emotional if you like that. If you want to see the emotions, the eyes leaking a little bit because my wife means so much to me, you might enjoy that. If you don't enjoy that, skip the video. So I'm just going to put a few of the knives that I have out here. So what's the next big knife everyone's looking for? We talked about the Mini Dixon. You sent an email. Perfect. Thank you, Raccoon Tactical. Appreciate it. I ran out of room night Mopadi EDC. I'm legit going to DDoS attack Rob so we can distract him from providing for his family. No, I'm very focused when it comes on that, right? But I will tell you, Mopadi, since you're here, is it Figel or Figel? How do you pronounce it? Is it Figel or Figel? Is a J silent like French, or is it J silent like Spanish, or is it like a G? Gone fishing, going nuclear. Have a great evening. Thank you for being here. I just wonder if the Mini Dixon will be sold out, and it will be out. Yes. What I know, they're making them. Tyler, you saw the podcast that Amy and Jonathan had. They're working on them right now, and their plan is to have them ready in time for Blade Show Atlanta. Have them out and be on sale at Blade Show Atlanta, available. So yes. Ooh, you just got your Pictus? Nice. Did anybody get on the Pictus drop? That was really nice. I agree with you, Tyler. I think that's right. I think that's what Amy and Jonathan were talking about. It's Nordic Rob. Jo, kan du tale dansk? Kan du tale svenska? Can you speak Danish or Swedish? Laid off Pete Rob's knife. I just got my XL Pictus and Jazzy. Contender for knife of the year for me. June, White Mountain Knives is releasing the full Thai version of the Warning. I'm looking forward to. Ooh, a titanium version, a Warning of the Pictus. Yeah. Now, I tell you, I had a chance to buy the Pictus, I think, when they had it. Was it Blade Show Atlanta 2025 or Blade Show Texas 2024? I can't remember. But I know they had some of them, and I didn't realize I'd never handled it. It was there. I was so busy. Here's the thing. If any of you guys are first-time attenders going to Blade Show Atlanta, or if you've never been to a Blade Show like Texas or West or something like that, I will tell you, Atlanta is a place that you just have to pick what are your most important knife makers you want to go to. You will want to go to a ton of knife makers. You'll either go to every one of the knife makers quickly, not really see what they have, and then said you've been to them, or you'll go to the ones you really want to go to, and you'll spend some time there. And you're not gonna see everyone. Every year I have this goal of meeting everybody, and I just run out of time. Yeah, I saw that, Trish. I know you got to pick this too. I think we might have gotten the same one. I do think we got the same one. Anyway, he got a discount code for the Blade Show Texas. I don't know if there's any Blade Show discount tickets. I don't know about that. Sometimes if you work with like a knife maker or somebody that's there, they sometimes might have discount if you work with the booth or work for them or in the booth. Sometimes you can get asked to work there. Oh, Lion Lot Not Sheep, you're going to bed? Good night.
Have a great evening. Appreciate you, man. I do not think anyone has codes for the Raccoon Tactical. No, there are. If you work, like if, let's say you were going to volunteer, I don't know if they do, but let's say QSB said, hey, we'd love to have you help at Blade Show Atlanta and work with us and help unload and set up. Sometimes they can offer you a discount code. They might have it's not a lot, but it's a little discounted if you work with them, right? So there is that, but you know, usually you earn it. So, and to me, I think that's fair, because if you're helping them out, that's nice. If Momo was there, they'd be done a week ago. Who's Momo? I don't know who that is. Oh, you're talking about Mo Patty EDC? You saying if Trish was there? Oh, she would totally get it all done. Heck, they'd have the mini Dixon and the Dixon XL done. The Pictus XL is just beautiful. Everything I want it to be. That's a big boy. That's a big, big knife. Here, let's take a look. If you didn't know, let's go to Gecko Customs, because you can see, and you know what I really appreciate? What Steve did now? I don't know if you know this, and I really appreciate him doing this, because I actually asked him about this. I don't know if he did it for me or other people asked, right? I don't want to take credit for it, because I'm sure other people asked and he may have already done it. By the way, if you didn't know, Gecko Customs started doing customs. So his really neat area of expertise is how to make custom knives. Like, he customizes them, does beautiful work. But here are the knives. Here's the Pictus. And, oh, they finally sold out. Nope, they still have it. So this is the regular micro milled, but let's look at, this is the big one. Now, this is the big one with the Timascus accents. It's beautiful. Here is the one without the Timascus. But what I wanted to show to you, if you click on this, the third screenshot now has all the details. I think that's brilliant, and I'm really glad he included that. Oh, Josh calls you Momo? Okay, that's fair. I have a regular one too, micro milled. Oh, nice. Nice, laid off Pete. That's cool. Sarah, I hate being on camera, but it is what it is. Right? Well, that's why I like sometimes doing the face down. Like, I know some of you guys wanted my wife to show up here. I mentioned it to her. She's not ready for her picture to be on camera, but she might do a video with just her hands. So if you can help me find for her para 2, she wants some pink or beautiful purple scales for her para 2. Not overly over the top. You know, this is not a knife. She's a hard user. It's going to be in a purse or in her desk, right? But she would like pink first, but then purple if possible. So if you happen to run across them, let me know. Which one of my past jobs and what was your favorite? So my first job in high school was I was a stocking shelves at a grocery store. I worked as a chemistry laboratory assistant for a professor. I did that for a while when I was in college. I have been a bookstore manager. I worked as a shipping supervisor for a high-tech semiconductor company. Then I got into IT, training everybody on the receiving docks of a very large company. Then, because I trained them so well, I had to train all the logistics because I trained them so well. I trained all of manufacturing. Then I started training the buyers and the planners. And I ended up training several thousand people when they had people that were training them for like 2 years and they weren't ready. And I was able to do that in like 4 months. I don't know. I got the IT part. I never realized, how it worked. And then I got more and more involved in IT. And then I start configuring Oracle applications. So I've always done a lot of Oracle apps, both in semiconductor and manufacturing and assembly and stuff, but usually in high tech. Then I got into the medical manufacturing field. That was also manufacturing assembly, assembled to order. So I did that. And then I worked for a couple other manufacturing companies. Eventually I got recruited for some companies that did some more secure stuff, and it was more manufacturing, and that's what I've done. And it's all been working in applications, configuring, supporting, updating them, writing various little bits in there. We used to do triggers a lot back in the old days. Newer applications don't like to do that. They have things called like custom PLL, where you write it into certain hooks that are already there. You also usually tend to write some of your customizations into forms that use standard APIs. So you do a lot of that stuff. But I like trying to find a solution for an impossible project. That would be cool. What is this? Wait. Is that a wear knife? Oh, What's my thought on that one, Derek? I love wear knives. I very much. I think I have it on my list of grails I'd like to review is a wear knife. I would very much like to at some point borrow somebody's if they'd allow me to check one out. But that is a knife I would love to have in my collection. It's what I love about that. And what draws me to knives designs like this is it looks simple, but it's not. The aesthetics and the lines are very unique, different from anything else. And I could point out all the unique shapes that are not on any other knife, but they flow together so fantastically. And then the construction of how it all works is ridiculous. It's kind of like the Cerberus knives when I first experienced that. You're like, I've heard people talk about it. And when you experience it, you're like, oh, it's kind of like a Holt blade works. The first time you experience it, you're like, oh, Uldanov, but Unkovsky, knives like that, there's a quality there that it's the next level of knife of craftsmanship that it transcends. So yeah, wear knife is one I would very, very much love to get my hands on them, just to handle, not to abuse or anything, just to feel it. Cicero calls me Mama, Mama Mo. There you go. That's cool. Trish, reach out to TKE. I sold him a pair or two that had AW applied weapons technology purple scales. Okay. TKE, the Knight's Edge. Okay. Yeah. All companies need a third picture with all the details. I hate trying to dig for information on knife. Right? Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice how they have that? Rob, I heard you were a stalker. Now it's confirmed. Not a stalker, a stalker. I would stock groceries in a grocery store. Going back to this, by the way, the Pictus XL, it's almost a 9-inch knife. It's a little big for me. I think it's a nice size. It probably works well for most people. It's a little long for my fingers. So, that's the challenge there. I still think it's great, but I will tell you, I really, really, really like the size of this guy, which is right at 7.75. That's kind of the sweet spot, 7.5 to about 8, maybe 8.25 or 8.5. That's kind of my favorite size. Now, in most knives, there are always exceptions. So like the Outlaw, oh my gosh, I always thought it was too big. But when I got a chance to try to handle one for a review, It blew my mind away. It works. If you handle it for a while, if you just handle it real quick and then you return it, you don't really use it, but then, excuse me. I don't want to spit food. You handle it, you put it back. But if you get to hold it, review it, kind of look it over, feel it for a while, you know, open and close it and feel in your hand and everything. There's a difference when you get a chance to handle it for a while. It really works. Now, there's some big knives that are really cool and they absolutely don't work after a while. And I realize that they don't work, but that one works. Ramsey Silent Server 7. Check out Server 7 here. Yeah, absolutely. Please go check him out. This is his channel over here. Hey, 2.13. Very, very cool, man. I can't, by the way, the Blaurock, I'm hoping for the was it BRB5 or BBR5 or whatever it is? That is really cool. I can't wait for that one. And I can't wait till Nkowski does a Silver Surfer that you told me about, by the way. Now I'm like super pumped about that. But yeah, this is a nice size for me personally. I really am excited about this. Because it looks like you can choke up here relatively easily. Right? And it's got a nice inset liner lock there. Well, oh, it's got that insert one. Oh, that's nice. I do like that. Okay, and it's a captive pivot. That's nice too. And when I first saw this, I thought this was going to be sharp edges and uncomfortable. When I finally handled one at Blade Show, Texas, where was it? When Steven had one over there, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so unbelievably comfortable. It's all the details are handled really well. So yeah, I'm a big fan of it. It's one I missed because I was kind of, you know, I wasn't sure. All right, let me see where I'm really behind again, aren't I? What time is 11:15? I've got to wrap it up here, guys, because I got to get to work. I want to hang out and talk more, but I gotta work. I don't want to be up to 4 or 5 in the morning. Robsnerdyknives I posted in your Discord general chat size comparison standard XL to the PM2. Okay, very cool. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys. I hate to say goodnight, but I have to because I've got to work. It was either that or no live stream, but man, I really appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you for understanding that this is a short live tonight. Unfortunately, it has to be this way tonight because I've got to take care of work, but I really appreciate you guys. If I can do a live stream next week, I will let you know. It'll probably be a remote one where we're at. So it'll be kind of ad lib, it'll be very laid back. If I do any giveaway, it's going to be maybe a picture of it. I won't have it with me. So we'll see how that goes if I can do that. But I will try. I'm going to try to see if I do at least a short live, just to say hello. Maybe I can say hello to you from Mississippi as I'm picking up my son. I think that would be fun. You can maybe see the university with me or something. It's a beautiful campus. It really is gorgeous, by the way. But 2 weeks from today, the 12K giveaway. Going to be two awesome giveaways for everybody and a really nice giveaway for members. There is extra stuff in there I'm super excited about. I'm going to be announcing that. I think you're going to really dig it. It's a really, really nice give. There's going to be some nice giveaways. They're up there. So, right. Well, appreciate you guys. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the gifted super chats, the anniversaries. Love you guys. Have a great week. Thank you for the prayers for my wife, continued support and prayer for her. I really do appreciate that so very much. I hope you have a great week. I appreciate your patience with me with work. It's been hard, but you guys have been awesome and patient. So I appreciate that. If you weren't, if it got to the point where everybody got really frustrated with me, I would have probably just canceled because I don't want to frustrate everybody. But at the same time, I really enjoy this and I really enjoy hanging out with you guys. So I appreciate that. I really do. It does make my evenings better. So thank you. All right. You guys have a great week. We'll talk to you maybe in a week. I'm hoping it'd be fun. Even if it's just a short one, just say hi. If not, 2 weeks for sure for the big 12K celebration. We'll wrap it up with a little bit of music, with a little bit of dancing. What do y'all say? All right. Have a great evening. Bye, y'all.